Do you guys know that yesterday was the anniversary of the Destiel confession?
No,
We can end stream. I don't want to do Arteria tonight.
we're good. We
I
can
don't.
give up.
Not
Too
on that
damn
note.
bad.
Fuck!
I don't know who that is.
It's fucking supernatural.
It was
Don't go
when
into it right now, Matt.
Like,
was when
are we talking about the
Misha Collins
Winchesters?
I'm gonna kill myself.
confessed to Jensen Ackles that he loved him, and he said,
Did he
and
say
I
that?
only got. I
he
only
said, "Don't
got.
do this to us." But in Spanish, he said "Yo a ti, Cass," which is "I love you, I love you too, Cass," which really split the fandom. Can you tell
I
Tumblr is the only social media I use and have used for the last like 10 years?
It's a blight Lucian Smite off there.
The last supernatural thing I watched was the episode where it's like multi-dimensional, and one of the brothers goes to a world where canonically him and Dean are like him and his brother are a couple, and he was like, "Ew," and I didn't want to watch anymore. I didn't
Yeah,
want
the
to
I
watch
last
only
it
seasons
watched the
anymore.
get
first
bad.
season.
The last seasons get dog shit. Like
From what
real
I've heard,
dog shit.
after like season 5 out of
No,
12 or
you're
14, it gets bad.
That's quite, yeah, that's true. It really drops off hard at a certain point.
Yeah.
My mom, those guys are on my mom's lists of people whose bath water she would pay for.
God
Is the
damn it.
two main characters.
True.
Canonically, my mom has said that if they were to come out and sell bath water, which she thinks is a thriving enterprise idea,
It's not.
It is.
she has said
I
them
wouldn't
and
get
the
Jared Padalecki, but I would get Jensen Ackles.
I would get whoever their fucking dad was that also played Beacon.
Jeffrey Dean Morgans.
Yes.
I think the only male celebrity. No, I'm not gonna put that out there.
Yeah.
You're not
Let's
putting
move
that
on.
out there.
Next bit, please.
You'll have to pry
Yeah,
that
so
from my
last
cold dead
time,
hands.
I'm sure you've told me before, and I don't remember who it is.
Check the list.
So last time, I guess I'll start with the party went and spoke to Archbishop Abram Sabrisa, a conversation that went exceptionally well.
Oh, it went great.
I told him to kill himself.
He did.
I was busy. I wasn't there.
Honestly, I'm glad you one upped me
He
with
was on
that because I was
babysitting
just like,
duty.
I fucking hate you and I hope
I
you
wasn't
drop
on
dead.
babysitting duty. I was hanging out with my bros.
And I literally said, I hate you, I hope you die soon. And Jack was like, kill yourself.
Yeah.
Cinema.
So, spoke to him about the state of everything and plans for the future. Generally business as usual until
However,
Father Sabrisa made a little whoopsie in his sleep deprived, racked brain state. And made a little sort of half admission, which upon probing from Drac and Kelfor and a barely eked by delve in detect thoughts, it was discovered that he was approached by Adam Sear, who was involved in the conspiracy several years ago, and was told about Nyx, that a homunculus had been successfully created. And similar to what he did later in the investigation, specifically after you guys talked to him, and now you know why, in that situation as well, he said to Messire, don't ever talk to me about this again. did not expressly tell him to stop and washed his hands of the situation because if homunculi could be created, then they could be sent to war in the place of Arterians, of his people, who have a long history of conflict, being the bordering island to Shinwu, which until literally 2 years ago was a tumultuous place to be. And so, Abram Sabrisa fell into the age-old trap of good intentions paving the way to hell. So the party responded in kind. You heard.
Actually,
I told that boomer don't break his fucking back with the weight he has to carry now. Fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Yourself.
So the
Jack looked him plain in the eye and said, it was so bad I had to say it.
It was bad. Really gave him a dressing down. But the party left angry at Sabrisa.
Oh, what? We
As if
can't be
they
angry at the guy?
liked him. No.
Oh, hey.
I have told you guys from the minute you arrived at Arteria, Abram Sabrisa sucks. He is just good at talking. Like, he is a politician.
I need to make it clear. We thought he was cool on some things, but I've always said, don't trust him. If he's wanting to join our side, great, but...
Yeah. So, the party went back to the ship, and a lot of the session was dedicated to the victims of Malaire's experiments. But first, Emmy and Ivanov went back to the lab so Emmy could collect samples from the Chimera, whose tissues could be used for research purposes, hopefully in the future, to maybe undo some of what Cyan did. It was there that they met with Yuria, who was both looking for clues and giving a graceful end to the still alive but rendered inert falsified. And it was there that on a high insight check from her, she discovered that you guys were in custody of the two girls who you had told her and Sabrisa were missing earlier. And so you all went back to the ship with her. In the meantime, everyone was trying to figure out what to do with the three girls who survived. It was eventually determined that, based on their wants and what was best for them, that Nyx and Pius would go to Lindstrom under the care of Jarrus Albridge, the party's boss. And Ane Morel, who still has a living family in Arteria, would return to them under supervision of the church, and she left with a promise from Johann, Ivanot's best friend, that he would make sure that nothing would happen to her. That he would not let the church get too close to her or try and do any experimentation themselves or probe too deep into the situation, that he would keep her safe. So they departed. Pius left with Jairus to see the casino where she will be living from here on, and also he will be giving her a tour of Lindstrom itself, the city. And Nyx, upon request, will be staying one more night with you guys before Jairus comes and picks her up in the morning. And all of this was told to Yuria, and she agreed that this seems to be best for the two of them. She still does not know about Nyx. And that she will speak on behalf of your word to the upcoming council within the church to decide what the hell to do in this situation. And that's where we left off. It's still, with all of that, it's still only about midday, early afternoon.
Yep.
So the rest of the day is yours.
Gotcha. I have quite a bit I need Ivanov to do, so if there's anything you all want to do first, I would recommend doing that.
I know Emmy wants to go for some potions.
Yeah, I gotta buy some stuff. You cut to Emmy, and she's doing what I'm doing. She's eating candy.
Yeah. I'll just say if you find anything interesting, just let me know.
Great. Is Nyx with Emmy right now?
I would say so, yeah. She's probably sticking pretty close to you.
Yeah. Emmy's teaching her the difference between jawbreakers and candy that is candy.
Yeah.
This is for
At first-
biting, and this is not.
At first, you have to teach her not to swallow all of the candy whole.
No, that's fair. Some of them can be whole. Like Gushers. You can swallow Gushers whole. M&M's.
Does defeat the purpose of gushers, but yes.
M&M's. Those are fine whole. Sweet tarts. Whole. Some might even say lifesavers. Just swallow.
The hard
Who's
ones.
Emmy to say?
The hard
No.
ones?
No, the gummy ones.
Okay.
The gummy ones you gotta suck on.
Yeah.
She's teaching her about fudge, too. For some reason, Emmy has fudge. It's not the haunted one, though.
I was going to say, you do have 20 pounds of candy that you got from Herolda.
Yeah. Yeah. Amy's telling her about this really mean witch lady that she got all this candy from, and she's like explaining what a witch is and the hell that she went through. But it's okay, because I got paid in candy.
That is all disenchanted.
Yeah, it's all been disenchanted. There's one Kinder Egg.
Yeah, whenever you
That's enchanted with
tell her
diabetes.
don't want to swallow that one whole.
Yeah, no,
There
that's
is
the
a
one that
toy
she swallowed.
inside.
She swallowed the
no!
Kinder Egg. Yeah, she
That's
swallowed the
okay,
Kinder Egg, and
You're
Emmy,
like 12.
Emmy
you can
looks
metabolize
around to
that
see if
better.
she's gonna She's looking around to see if anyone saw Nyx eat the Kinder Egg whole. And she's like, no, it's okay. No. Yeah, it's okay. I've swallowed worse. It's okay.
A whole
But yeah,
jawbreaker.
Yeah,
Emmy's
A
you-
whole
gonna.
jawbreaker like Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just.
Emmy, you tell Nyx about your experiences with Herolda and how she ate you. And
Yeah.
Nyx is just listening, processing, and whenever you finish, she's like, "Do you taste good?"
You know, Aries, Aries, sometimes when I'm bad, she threatens to eat me. But I remind her very often that I wouldn't taste very good because I don't know if I would taste good, Nick. I don't know. I don't think I would be the best. I certainly wouldn't taste as good as a rat. That's for sure.
Oh.
But
Well,
I definitely wouldn't taste like chicken. Maybe fish. I probably taste like fish.
what's that?
Fish is like the rat, but in water.
Wait, so every time I eat a rat, it turns into a fish when I put it in water?
No,
That's true.
so fish is the rats of the water.
Oh. Oh, got it.
Aries probably knows what I taste like canonically. If I'm bad, I'm sure she's just
Surely
put me
she's
in
bitten
mouth.
you at least once or twice.
Aries!
I know you've bitten her.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Amy would message to Aries. Hey dog, what do I taste like?
it tastes like a dust bunny.
Aries says I taste like a really good sashimi with
A
like a
sashimi?
sashimi with like seaweed and
Sushimi? Sashimi?
yeah. Yeah, she said that tastes real good.
Oh, that's
You see
awesome.
Emmy. You see Emmy's eyes like going in separate directions because she's lying. But yeah, I gotta buy a bunch of potions today. I have a really good idea for a thing I can do with Hopper and a ladle for next time we're in battle. And you guys are close to me, so that way I don't have to use up all my spell slots. Emmy starts to explain to Kelfor that she is going to buy a bunch of a medium to low grade health potion and empty them into Hopper and just have a ladle in there.
Emmy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Then don't. Then
All right,
don't.
go ahead.
Then don't. Then don't. Just don't.
All right.
Oh yeah, I should mention. I should have mentioned this earlier. Julia won't be here tonight. Adam will be, but he'll be a little late.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. So, Emmy,
And
you wanting to buy
Emmy
some
would also
potions?
message to Ivanov that she has to deal with the heretic in the storage of the ship because he's not very fresh right now and any longer, and she can't commune with dead.
Quite frankly, I don't think.
I believe speak with dead as long as they have a functioning jaw. You can speak with them.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
thought it
don't
was
think
within
there's a
4
time
days.
limit. As
Oh.
long as they
I
can
thought it
speak,
was
I
4
believe
days.
you can speak with them.
Okay.
I believe. Because I don't think the spell lists a time limit. James is eating, but he's really cooking up something good to say.
I'm looking it up.
Emmy also needs to send a message to or send a sending to Lucian because she has that now.
Okay, so there's a very weird time limit. You can cast
Yeah.
it whenever you want, but if someone has already used it on a corpse within the
Yeah.
past 10 days, you cannot use it then. And they
Right.
do have to have a mouth, yes. Yeah. Has to have a mouth and they can't be undead.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm not gonna undead them. Yeah,
Yeah,
Emmy's
probably.
got to ask Lucian about the logistics of being friends with the homunculus, or just a homunculi in general. Like, what's our code of ethics on homunculi?
They're not real.
He's the closest thing I have to a coworker.
Realistically speaking, they're
Hey.
not real.
Hey, Emmy? Maybe don't
Huh?
talk about your maybe don't talk about our homunculus friend to your fucked up soul brother.
Well, I don't know how I'm supposed.
He'll want to kill her.
Well, I don't know why. Well, she's gonna go to a really awesome place, and Lucian can't beat up all the people in the casino. He's not allowed in there.
If
doesn't have a
what he
badge.
doesn't know is they won't. You can't hurt him if he doesn't
Well, I'm not
know.
gonna say. I'm not gonna say that I have a homunculus friend. I was just gonna ask what he thinks of him.
Hey,
Just what he-
Emmy,
He's gonna
Pathetic,
infer
man.
it.
Emmy,
No.
at this point in
Lucian
time,
does have a higher intelligence than Emmy, I'm pretty sure.
Emmy, at this point in time, I feel like it is best to say, live your dream. You do you.
Of your truth,
Okay.
Queen.
I don't want anyone to hurt Nix.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
gonna
that
let
would
that happen.
happen.
I'm not
I
gonna
think
let that happen.
I think Lucian only has one goal, and that's Emmy.
Yeah. If he's got to put it on a pedestal of would he rather turn me inside out or turn Nyx inside out,
Hey, I
he's
got a
gonna pick
question.
turn me inside out.
Are homunculus
Yeah.
eternal? Are they immortal?
I would say that's something you would have to study, but also you do have at least general knowledge that you would have gotten from Mesotevo.
Uh-huh.
I would say, and this is kind of going into the future, but I would say you could have gotten several logbooks and notes from Malaire's lab that over the course of the next month or so, you could study to get more of an understanding of what was happening, what's the extent of what's going on here, what was he even trying to do. And I would say from that study, you are able to determine that with Nyx, it is unclear on her mortality currently. Because there is no historical precedent in this world for homunculi, you don't know. And it seems neither did Malaire. But you are able to find, and this is information that just Ivanov finds, and if he sees it fit to share, he can. You can see with the method of the soul bonding ritual to the Lords of the Hells, it seems in all likelihood that both Pius and Danae are now immortal.
I'm keeping that to myself.
Fair.
Cut to
Not confirmed.
yeah. Cut to Emmy being like making friendship bracelets with her own teeth for all four of us. She's just like putting it on their wrist, and she's like, I gotta get more teeth on that one. That one's not gonna fit.
Where is it? I've got my little bracelet I got at the Ghost concert that someone gave me.
Yo.
Was it the guy?
And Tobias Forge gave it to me, yeah.
That would be so fucking rad, though. And
How
he's
hype
like,
would
here you
be?
go,
Yeah.
brother.
The Papa himself.
Yeah, Papa Emeritus the 5th we're on. No, it was someone in line. She was just handing them out. Very nice. But yeah. So that is information that you can find. That is based on Malaire's estimations. He did not perform any diagnostics to that degree because with the pursuit of his goal, it was too risky at this point in his experiments to test if someone is immortal or not.
Yeah, because then he'd be down. Like, what if he's like, "Oh,
I
damn
mean-
it!"
Outside of, like, the killing part, like, actual immortality, a lot harder to do that with age.
Yeah. So this is something that Ivanov, you may have to keep an eye on in the coming years. But from Malaire's estimations in his logbook, he believes that all of the falsified are at least naturally immortal now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna fucking say a word of that out loud. I'm gonna keep that to myself and basically maybe only tell Jarrus.
Yeah. Also, saying that, if they were immortal, it would be nowhere near the immortality that Aranor has.
Yeah, that I figured.
Like, at most, maybe they are
Because
properly immortal, but feasibly the Morning Blade could still kill them.
right now, we don't even know if because, like, the Morning Blade can't kill Aranor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it takes something else for him.
Hello there.
Hello.
How we
Hello.
doing?
We doing?
Yeah, because Aranor is a big exception to immortality. Like, he is less immortal and more not mortal. He is
He's basically kind of a revenant. That, that, like, can't die.
You guys are
Well, 'cause
talking about
basically-
Aranor?
Yeah, just Aranor.
About Aranor, yeah. What led up to this talking about Aranor's immortality was that Ivanov, in studying some of Malaire's notes and logbooks, at the very least, Malaire believes that all of the falsified, including Ane and Pius, are now immortal.
Ah.
And that is information that only Ivanov currently has.
Yeah, it also kind of got brought about because Emmy wanted to send a sending to Lucian to be like, "Hey, dog, you're the closest thing I got to a coworker. What's
You could contact Relius, the paladin in Ciala.
We could also contact the Blackgate Company.
Here, yeah, let's just get everybody. Everyone who's on Byra's side, let's go.
Don't have any followers of Byra.
I think it's funnier if I contact Lucian.
Oh yeah, 100%. Actually,
it is, to be sure. I don't know if you'll
How
get
many-
what you're looking for from asking him, though.
How many is it for a sending? Emmy, this is the first sending she's sending.
You sent one other. You sent one to Allie.
25 words.
25 words.
How many of those do I have? Let me take a look.
Are we on
Two, I
stream
think.
right now, by the way?
Yeah, we're live.
Good deal. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I got a bunch of people I gotta call. I gotta call that guy. I gotta call Lucian. I gotta call our mouse friend, and I gotta call Tinkerbell. I mean,
Call Sabrisa to uninvite him.
Not invited to the cookout.
I exclusively miss that
Um,
little mouse friend that we made. I think about him
Waldwin,
very Yeah, I think about Waldwin very frequently.
he's a good
Love
boy.
him.
More
Gotta
often
have
than
Jock.
yeah.
Doc is in the Rolodex.
I'm never gonna make Jacques make another outfit for me. I'm pretty set on this one.
One
But
word.
yeah, in reference to your understanding of Aranor's immortality, he is not immortal in the way that other immortal beings are, like vampires or something like that. Because vampirism is a disease where it essentially it stops bodily functions like your heartbeat,
And you poop your pants.
but with the way that the disease works, it effectively holds you prisoner inside your own body. Um,
Or
Aranor,
as Emmy calls it, a skill issue.
Aranor got his immortality from being granted immunity from divinity. So essentially, when someone dies, they are under the effects of Assassus's domain. Because Assassus is the embodiment of death. And when they age, they are under effects of Byra. Because as you age, you are slowly decomposing or decaying. And Aranor cannot be touched by that. He has effectively a shield around him. Like he is a living shield for any effects of divinity. So aging and death just cannot touch him. So he is immortal by exception rather than the standard immortality.
Right.
Which is also why the Morning Blade does not affect him in the way that it does other immortals, is because the Morning Blade is divine. It is a relic of Assassus that she created. And because he is immune to divinity, it cannot do its job with him.
Right.
He is, but every other immortal being that you are aware of, feasibly including higher beings, would not have that same effect. So,
Gotcha. So he's basically blessed by not a god to not die.
right.
Yeah.
He has immunity to aging and dying.
For some reason, I had it in my head that he did technically die, but he was, like, through a ritual, was brought back into what is essentially an immortal body.
You don't fully know what happened with him.
I
He
think
gave you a very vague explanation.
he basically made it sound like he survived just to watch everything die and then repopulate itself.
Grab that bird. Grab that bird.
He has not
Grab
gone
it.
in depth on the story behind how he was made immortal. But yeah.
As
Gotcha.
Ivanhoth is having this internal conflict of Well,
Oh, there's no internal conflict. I'm just not telling you.
yeah. Emmy is also very upset and scared at the prospects of if she's allowed to love Nyx as much as she does.
That is
Because
because that's a gray
sh-
area in
she
your religion.
and she doesn't know. So she's asking Lucian, who is also a hunter of Byra. So does
You
he
know, you know what you could do, Emmy.
I was just gonna say,
You could straight
ask?
up ask her.
you have commune. You can ask Byra 3 questions
They're all yes or
twice
no,
a day.
but some of those questions are
But
pretty
They are yes or
straightforward.
no questions, but you can do
It's
that.
it's oh, she's probably so busy right now, guys.
She is
Oh,
omnipresent.
No, Matt. She's procrastinating. That's what she's doing.
oh, she's probably so busy.
Look, I'm not
And
gonna pull that trigger for you. That's your whole worship thing.
I'll talk
well,
to her.
Please
Pass over the
let
phone.
Drac talk to her.
Yep.
Give me the phone. Hello?
Give me your give me your
Hey, Byra, your daughter wants to talk to you. Here you go.
Hey,
honey.
are homunculuses abominations?
He grabs my head and starts speaking into my ear. And he's like,
Opens your mouth. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's your opinion on homunculi? Like, what's the deal?
homunculuses. Homunculuses.
Homunculusi?
Yeah,
Oh.
Drac doesn't know the
Oh.
plural of homunculi. And he says to Byra, the god of he's like, can Emmy be friends with the homunculuses? Yes or no?
The
True or false?
homunculusi.
So anyway,
True.
you're getting
I
potions,
prefer the
Emmy.
Greek plural of homunculodes.
I hate that. Please get your potions,
Interesting.
Emmy. Please get.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite plural of octopus is octopodes.
Octopodes.
That's cool.
Goodness me.
I want to get potions too. I
yeah,
want to stock up.
Emmy is going to so the reason of her mindset of why she needs to talk to Lucian first is because she is procrastinating, because if she is not meant to love Nyx as much as she does, going straight to Byra and being told, ew, no, yeah, those are bad. Because if Lucian's like, oh no, I worry more about vampires and undead than I do a homunculus.
Your call.
So yeah,
Your,
Emmy's
your personal cell
Emmy's
phone.
Emmy is planning out Nyx's outfit for the day, and she's explaining what we're going to do and go get Posh at Marshall Place. Thank you.
Aww.
I can talk to him.
The homunculus.
The homunculus is okay. He's okay.
Let me talk to him.
Let me speak.
That's not what his voice is. His voice sounds like that fucking redhead from Rugrats.
Chucky
But
Fitz.
guys, we gotta figure out if
Yeah,
homunculuses are okay.
Yeah, he sounds like Chucky from Rugrats.
I
Or
love it.
Charles.
Yeah. No, Chucky specifically. But
Tommy.
yeah,
Oh.
she's explaining what we're going to do in the context of an adventurer going to get potions, because she needs to essentially a punch bowl of potions and a ladle to keep in Hopper. A punch bowl with a lid, and she needs to keep that in Hopper. And she's getting, as they're doing this, she sends a sending to Lucian. I imagine there's
25
there's some form of hold music as she comes to the. It's just like lo-fi metal beats is Lucian's weight room tone. Eh.
Lucian's awaiting music.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
He likes it, I promise. He thinks that's play. But you're the closest thing your one word, the closest thing to a coworker I have. What's your stance on homunculuses? What do you think of them? It's 20, so 5 more.
Okay, thanks, love you, bye.
Okay, thanks. No, 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 no. It wants to so bad though because she's working on being polite. Uh, uh, I've never interacted with one.
Punctual.
I forgot to say love you, bye. Damn it.
Get
Damn
another
it.
one queued up. Get another one queued up. Hurry.
Don't worry. He knows. He knows. Trust
He
me.
has to at this point, right?
He'll send it back. Don't worry.
He'll say it.
His waiting music. His waiting music is it's just
Anything
it's
that currently imported to Foundry, so you'll just
Yeah,
have to
it's like
have some in your mind.
yeah, it's kind of like metal lo-fi, a lot of drums. Everybody has their own sending waiting music. His just
Yeah.
isn't as whimsical as your guys's is.
I imagine his response right now is probably going to be something akin to Light just writing in the Death Note, just vigorously, like, Emmy?
Homunculuses equal Emmy kill.
Shit.
Is this
I'll
bitch
eat
a
it.
homunculus? That's exactly what a
Um,
homunculus would say. Fuck you.
You hear back. Of course, you haven't interacted with one. They're fictional, idiot.
Oh.
And
Oh
that's all you get.
no.
Oh!
He's a flat earther. Oh
I
no.
love our
Yeah.
conversations. with
As you
Lucian.
guys are waiting to hear what to hear, you just slowly see Emmy's face just like
So can you love homunculuses?
guys, I think Lucian might be stupid. I think guys I don't think Lucian
Why does
I
he
don't think
talk
Lucian
like that? Is he stupid?
I did
Yeah.
check. I forgot I made him more wise than intelligent. He is 11 intelligence.
Above average.
He's literate,
I think Emmy is smarter.
Better than Drac. No.
but lower than Moss.
See,
No.
I'm trying to figure so you know what? I think I'm gonna have to talk to my mom about it because I think
It amazes
Lucian
me
thinks
that you
her-
think your conversations with your weird fucking soul brother will go anywhere.
I just figured that maybe he had slain them before or in some context.
I have said
to-
this multiple times. This is something Ivanoth would be well aware of. Homunculi prior to Nyx do
not
not
exist.
exist.
Emmy, I just want to say
Well.
They have been purely speculative
I'm-
until Nyx's creation.
I'm
Nyx.
12.
I'm 12.
Emmy, I just want to say I think it was very great for you to ask your brother. What did he
I
say though?
appreciate it.
Yeah, what did he say?
Well, first he had to wait through my hold music, which canonically is it's a
Ain't no
Fucking
holla back girl. Sorry.
that's a Willows from the Gods and Goddesses.
Yeah.
Good.
Calfor, anytime you send a sending to your cousin Kogos, it's Copacabana.
Oh.
I love it.
It's Margaritaville, slowed and minor.
I've never. Why do you know
It's
what
great.
that sounds like? I've never.
Margarita. It's my own damn fault.
Emmy's is the Rainbow Connection, but specifically sung by Kermit the Frog. Why are there so many? But yeah, he says that they're make believe. So
Is that what he
Oh, is he
said?
fucking
That doesn't-
stupid?
yeah, I think he might be stupid. He's really fast though.
Yeah,
He's
what
really
an idiot.
Yeah.
Everyone
So-
high fives each other.
Coming from Drac, just like, yeah, of course I know homunculuses exist.
Oh, they're
I
right
didn't
there.
know before.
What the
That
fuck?
I didn't know
is what
before,
is the
but
equivalent of a Gatorade jug with a spout on the bottom of health potion and some form of ladle. So we need to go. Come on, Drac. Come on, Nix.
Yeah, so you
Uh,
guys go to a potion shop. How many and of what potency are you getting?
Drax, you first. I gotta decide what I want.
how many
Like,
how many
I gotta
supreme
read the-
healing potions do you have? And how much are they?
We keep a stock, given that we're an academy town. Children love injuring themselves.
You should see the list first time I learned Firebolt.
Oh yes, first years learning how to weave the arcanic arts, especially those evocation students, are quite the unsafe lot. But we have standard prices. If you're with the school, you get a discount, of course. But
Ah,
Yeah,
damn it.
yeah, I'm with the school.
Same.
Do alumni count?
yes, alumni get a discount as well.
Hey, I got y'all covered.
I was
I
gonna
don't think
lie.
I count. I don't think I count. I think
I
it's like
was actually
under
gonna
3.
say I probably am gonna tag along because this probably wouldn't
Yeah.
take that much time anyway.
They don't got a little baby discount. I don't
Does-
think I'm old enough to go
do
to the school.
these supreme healing potions have the branding on them?
Sorry.
Like the logo
Even
of
even
the academy.
Ivanoth just like
Because
I
if
know.
it's- if it's
if you
just-
want all capital supreme healing potions, that will cost quite a bit more.
Okay, gotcha. I just wanted to make
the
sure.
red sticker.
Listen, if it's like the symbol of Byra, that's cool. But like,
Does it have a check mark?
Mom doesn't
Guys, it
sponsor
usually
anything
just
like
says
that.
Potion of healing.
Mom doesn't.
It usually
sponsor
doesn't say anything.
I see.
Maybe we should stop
Byra
making
canonically
labels
does
for
not
those.
have sponsors. Byra canonically does not have sponsors in the fantasy world for.
We need to get on
Anything.
that.
Guys,
I've
don't-
not-
You don't have sponsors? I can get you some
Do
sponsors.
not
I've
Yeah,
not
capitalize
just
the
walked
up.
gods.
Ivanoff just walks up, shows his school ID, and I found this at McKay's, by the way. It was just sitting on a bookshelf.
That's great. Did you just
I love
like
it.
Yeah,
Some
Good.
fucking penguin is not going to be able to get back home.
use you.
Yeah, that thing.
As you can see, it's a booby.
Bro, he's from Utah. That's a Mormon fucking penguin.
Bro, he drinks Coke.
He's from 104
Penguin's
Main
so
Street in Hurricane, Utah. That's hype. Height
Nice.
2'4", sex male.
Sex?
Yeah,
Yes.
Guys,
Just
no, it's
He
it's
is a
Utah.
universal donor.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Imagine if that was in sex. Yeah, just universal donor. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yes.
So how much?
I can't say anything.
how much
My
is
my
potions?
driver's
So,
license. My driver's license in
Supreme
real life
healing
has
potions?
3 major violations.
Supreme Healing Potions standard are 1,500 gold, as is the common. With the school discount, the alumnus discount, they are 1,000.
That's actually.
Do you guys brew
that's
these in
actually
a
pretty
cauldron?
reasonable for a lot of potion shops. I'll
Sorry?
take that.
Do you with your potions for the healing potions, do you have like pots when you brew these potions, is it a thing that you do at an alchemist station, or is it like
Yes,
Mime,
effectively.
she mimes the
Uh,
double boiling trouble like over a cauldron.
well, you're not supposed to boil healing
No,
potions.
that's a bad idea.
Yes.
Why?
That will turn them
It'll-
into poisons of supreme unhealing.
Do you not boil your
Potions of
Pepsi?
harming.
Don't
Ah!
ever, do
She
not
looks at
say the
Drac.
words boiled Pepsi. I will kick you out of the store.
Funny enough,
She
that
looks
is
at
an
Drac.
item I do eventually want to pull on
Boiled
people.
Pepsi?
Pepsi.
Oh, it's a reverse healing potion.
Yes,
just
yes,
take
yeah.
off 2d4 plus 4.
You already did that to a dude in the arena.
Hey, it was his own fault. I mean, come on.
Anyway.
It was
Could
kind of
Drac
his own fault.
theoretically
I mean, get
boil
bullied.
potion
No,
in his
it's
mouth
terrible.
if he wanted to. Would you let him roll for that, Matt?
Hmm?
If could Drac just boil a potion in his mouth and spit it like those
Holy fuck.
dinosaurs
That would.
in Jurassic Park?
That is
Feasibly.
metal as fuck.
Feasibly.
Yo.
I think
just
he's
hit
around
them.
that level where he could feasibly boil water in his mouth.
Questions for later.
He hits him with the. Yeah. Yeah, so
Do the hundreds of
what
beavers
is
bit.
the bottle sizes? Do you just have the same sizes for each classification of the potion?
Yes, they're all the same sizes. They just come in different variations of the bottles to delineate them, delineate their potency.
Emmy, I like
don't
the
got any
idea. I like the idea you're trying to do of making it essentially a party punch bowl of healing potion. It does not work that way.
You see absolute
Well, here's the thing.
mortification on her face.
It can work that way, but you need to have the exact amount that would also just be in a bottle.
Well, no, I'm gonna buy them in a bottle, but I'm gonna see if he has a large container to keep the potion fresh.
You live your dreams, Emmy.
Honestly.
Thank you. I am. I do every day.
Please.
I mean, honestly, we could talk to Gamlin about making some sort of mechanism on your punch bowl to, like, dispense the exact amount a potion would have.
Could Gamlin theoretically make some sort of fountain device that I could put on a table? Maybe at events or parties.
Are you saying
like-
a fondue
I like what you're
fountain?
thinking.
Fucking fondue fountain?
I think he would eat it up. Yes,
I
a
think
healing
that would be
potion
neat.
fondue.
Can we have that come after the airships?
Yeah, can
Yeah.
I get a motorcycle first? Marshall, I swear to Christ.
Oh, boy. Okay.
All right. Yeah. I mean,
I'll buy 8 of those potions if you guys don't mind.
oh, the Supreme?
8,000?
Yeah. No, I'll go in and buy 5. Why not?
Do you accept potions that do you guys have a system where I can give you this potion that I'm never gonna use and you either give me the on market paid value of it or you can trade me a different potion? Because I really don't want this bad juju potion in my pockets anymore, sir.
Well, that depends on what the potion is.
It gets rid of your shadow, and I don't want that.
If
You
you
know-
don't want that, I'll take that.
I don't
I'm
think I have much use for that.
Oh damn
And I
it!
don't think I could sell that for an exceptional amount. So
Damn
I'll
it!
let you hold on to that.
Damn it! What in your experience, sir? How much would these reasonably go for in not this town specifically?
Well,
I didn't get your name. Sorry, Greg.
You've gotta give it like a second for him to say his name. You can't just call every man the first time you meet them and call them Greg.
That's what
If
Piper does in
I-
real life.
Uh, if I had to put a price on that, with my trade being work for the academy and for the mages, I would say 50 gold.
Oh, damn it. Thank you, sir. I will take.
Emmy sets up 20,000 gold on the counter. I'll take. I'll take what's your potencies again, sir?
I have common, a potion of healing, greater, superior, and supreme. The supreme are 1,000, so you could buy 20 of those.
I can't.
How much?
What's the healing amount? I'm just a little baby man, and I need you to
Double check.
explain to me how many healing each one does.
Supreme is 10d4 plus 20. So you would get that much back. It goes all the way back down to the common being 2d4 plus 2. Greater is 44 plus 4. Superior is 8d4 plus 8. So, yeah. It's going to be some really big heals with those supreme
Well, I
healing
imagine
potions.
I imagine he probably doesn't have that many in stock.
You know, not on tap, no.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So after Hellfor's 8, you're 5. How many you got left, sir?
Let's see, 8 and 5. I've got. I've got 9 left. Yes, 9.
All right. Go ahead and give me those 9.
All right.
Get 9 of those. Does anybody know what kind of potions Moss had? Because Moss is watching after the cargo that we have in the cargo hold, and Emmy looks at Anoth like,
Yes.
I believe Moss had either greater or superior.
okay. I'll go ahead and get 9 greater for Moss. So
Okay.
9 of the
With the discount
supreme.
goes for 100, so you're at 9,900 at the moment.
All right, there you go. There's 9,900. Does that for you, sir? So I'm getting 9 supreme, 9 greater.
Yeah. Do you want any superior, which is the in between of those two? Those would be 500 each.
You know
Well,
what?
if I want to get Moss what they have, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just do 9 and 9. So
Okay.
9 of the. God, I got a lot.
You said the superior was 500 each.
Yes.
I'll take 5 of those.
With the discount.
I'll take 5
Alright.
of those.
How much would common healing potions be?
With the discount, 25.
Okay.
You got any fun stuff? Like hobby work?
Not really. We tend to keep it straight laced here. Don't want to give the kids any ideas. You know how it is.
They have to be extra careful with non-functional potions.
Yes.
It's okay.
Yes.
We'll be back in Lynn pretty soon. So yeah, honestly, let's just get all healing potions and.
Could I get 12 of the common healing potions?
Cool.
I'll go ahead and spend 300 gold on that. And, yeah, that's just in case, like, we really need to get somebody up and just go from there. Okay. So I'm going based off of description alone because I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was nice. there was this potion of gigantic awesomeness that like made me huge, and I was able to wreck shit for like 1 round.
I swear.
6 seconds.
I'm gonna message to you, Trek. When you meet my dad, you gotta tell him those exact words.
Hold on. What'd you say? Sorry, you cut out.
I'm going to message you, and I'm gonna say, when you meet my dad, you better tell him those exact words you just said.
All right.
Yeah, Emmy tried to give you a big boy bottle, but it went to the paladin instead.
Yeah, I was on the other side of the wall. Kind of had to skedaddle. But hey, next time. Just chug that and the giant size potion and a potion of growth. Just double up. Oh man.
You know, I think I understand what you're describing. But ever since the incident last year, we're not allowed to carry potions of gigantification anymore.
Was it a student or a teacher?
A student.
I need to know.
I see.
I was about to say, who do I gotta slap in the face for making that mistake as a teacher?
No.
What a teacher does in their off time is none of our business, Ivanov.
This. Never mind.
From what I understand, young man bought one for his studies and then slipped it into his crush's drink as a schoolyard prank, and she doubled in size and knocked out her stained glass window. So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
understandable.
it's quite a fun conversation to have with the members of the clergy. They didn't quite get the joke, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But
dang. Well, dang it.
Guys, it was
okay,
just a goof.
Well, I do have a potion I could possibly trade for another. Like, maybe if you'd be alright with that. I've got a potion of longevity. Oh, wait. Sorry, I am thinking of a completely different campaign. That is not Drac. He did not have that.
When'd you get that?
Sorry, brain fart.
Who was the character that had that?
He's a character that I play with a Friday night group. His name's Ignis. He's a paladin, big guy. Was also the youngest of the party.
Some fucking paladin dropped this potion into my hands. He said it was potion of longevity. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Don't know what that shit means. You want it?
Drac just rolls the lower side of it and ages down. And he's like 16 again.
I don't know what longy VV means, so I don't need it.
I love it. Well. I didn't know also, like, just any other potions maybe you could recommend for just someone more martial like me.
Well, you may be surprised to hear this. We don't get a lot of martial people here, though we do have a couple.
Blade songs?
Blade singers, paladins, the like.
Yeah, typically at a school for mages, you'll really only find potions that are meant for function and not fun.
Yes.
For good reason.
But we do have a couple of different potions of resistances here and there.
I was gonna ask about that too, yeah.
We've got 1 or 2 potions of speed, although those are limited to seniors. But those
you mean like senior citizens?
That's good.
In the hierarchy of the Mages Academy, yes.
Gotcha.
So not senior students.
No, yes, senior students.
Again,
you're confusing me.
Would alumni count?
Yes, certainly.
Okay, I'll front the bill for it.
Yes, so potions of speed. We've only got a couple. How many would you like?
That depends on how much they are.
No, it doesn't matter. Both. I want both. I'll buy them.
Well, he didn't say how many.
All of them. Okay, maybe not all of them, depending on if there's double digits. Like, maybe cut the limit off at 10.
No, I believe I only have. Well, let's see.
They're hard to come by, so I don't imagine there would be that many.
Eyes, if I don't make them myself, young man, I swear.
What was that? Hmm?
Nothing.
I'll tell Braxton you said hello.
Well, I haven't seen him in over a decade, so tell away.
I meant it as a genuinely nice thing. He was also a potion maker here.
I was just picturing Ivanov to say, neither have I.
Neither have I.
Well, just came by and bought one, so currently we only have 2 in stock, but those are with the discount 500 each.
Done.
Yep.
And I'm gonna hand one to Drek and one to Kelfor.
Yo,
Hell
what did
yeah.
I just get?
A potion of speed.
Potion of
I bought-
speed.
I bought you a 4 Loco.
I
Gives
hand
you
you-
the effect of haste.
I hand you 500, Ivanov,
Okay, you didn't have to.
in recompense.
All right.
I don't like owing people anything.
You know what? That's fair, and I'll take that.
Thanks for the potion, man.
You're
I really
welcome,
appreciate it.
Kelfor. You drive the ship,
Let's-
so I'm not gonna say anything.
I think the only other potion I would ask about is like a potion of invisibility.
Oh, you can't turn invisible yet?
Nope.
Yes, I believe I have one of those. Let's see. Those are quite a bit pricier, usually only purchased by the church for classes. Standard potion of invisibility with the discount, you're looking at about 12,000 gold.
Damn. That is pricey.
Yes. Quite a
Oh,
lot harder
12.
to make, much rarer materials.
12,000 gold.
Mhm.
I take it about the same price for a potion of flying too.
I just tie my pouch. Thanks.
Honestly,
Just immediately.
if you ever want me to cast invisibility on you, just say the word, homie.
I mean, I
think
get it. I wanted the juice, the jungle juice, man.
I just wanted the jungle.
No, you don't want the
juice.
jungle juice potion. That's a bad idea.
Where's that
What?
jungle juice potion? Come on.
That is the equivalent
The
of
potion
pouring
of poison.
That's the equivalent of pouring like 5 different cleaning chemicals down a sink.
There's a jungle juice potion in Witchlight.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so down. I'm
came up
drinking
with
it
it myself.
immediately.
Drake's gonna die in the spin-off.
I am so ready. If I become
I've told
part
this
fairy
before, I don't know if
dragon,
it's come up, but the Witchlight campaign, whatever happens in it, it is canon.
Oh god.
God, if I die in the fake, oh my god,
That'd be
if I die in
Yeah,
the
that
freaking
was my-
Feywild,
Yeah, that was my only question for Matt. Is like the Deus Ex Machina is like essentially you can't if you drop below your hit points and you fail and fail and fail. I was like, well,
We'll have to figure it out.
you what's gonna happen is essentially you just get and you specifically wake up back at the camp that you left, but all your friends are still in the Feywild.
okay. But you keep all the scars and everything you got from the
Yeah,
battles.
you'll keep all the jungle juice that's in your
Hell yeah.
You can't get rid of the nightmares. I love it.
and we'll just take you out of the call. So you're
Anyway, potion of flying.
Potion of flying, you're looking at. It depends on the potency you're looking for, of course. standard issue. You're for an equivalent to the spell. You're looking at roughly 7,000 gold.
Ooh, mama. That is tempting.
If you're only looking for a temporary burst, lasting, I don't know, if you were to divide combat into a single turn,
Let's say 6 seconds.
let's say one that lasts roughly 6 seconds, you could get down to as low as 2,500 gold, but
I think I'll pass on that for now. Last question. Do you have, I know you have resistance, do you have resistance to necrotic?
yes, we do.
That I would like, because there's one fight in particular I'm going to want that.
It's just I
I do
struggle
also
with
have
alcohol.
one last potion, and that will be my last task. But that after Ivanov.
For the necrotic resistance potion, that will be 400 gold.
Done.
Nice.
Does Emmy have anything? That's an interesting thought. Does Emmy have any like resistance?
I don't think. Well, me and
Cold,
Drac.
not
I
Uh,
know of.
You do resist cold because of
Oh,
Neto's
yeah.
scarf.
Oh god damn it! But that's it.
Oh.
I should have written that down on your sheet.
Our first bit of trauma.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Drac
Love
are
it.
resistant to fire. So.
And when I rage, I'm immune. So good. Man. Real quick, I know you have not held like giant, like enlarging, like potions or anything like that. But what about just strength augmentation, like giant strength?
I thought you were gonna ask for a little
I have
to make you
one or two
small.
of those.
That would actually be more feasible.
A reduction potion.
Ooh.
Yes.
I want to turn into
No, can't have reduction potions for the other incident a few years ago.
What
Um,
other incident? Oh my
So,
god.
hey, you know, actually, now that I think about it, someone probably could have gotten stepped on and, like, killed.
Oh,
They can make you tiny.
Yes.
sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
Horrible thing.
You look-
happened.
You look at
Yeah.
she's like she's doing that kid thing of holding in a laugh, where it's very it's just better
Where
to
it's
laugh.
so inappropriate, but it's like you can't like stop it. Yeah, no, I know that.
Mhm.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, we've become accustomed to gallows humor here. I won't blame you. Do you have a specific size you were looking for?
What's the largest you got?
I believe we've got a fire giant strength.
All right,
Now, remember, those are usually pricey.
I'm here for it.
Quite a large jump in prices for all of these. For the fire giant strength, you're looking at about 2,500 gold.
Okay. Let me take another look.
I buy it for you, Jack.
How many do you have?
We've just got one of those in stock. We have some smaller ones available.
Okay. I mean, I'll take one. Let's do it.
Very well.
And then I want the necrotic resist potion. I like where Ivanov's thinking.
Yeah.
He'll give you that one. It's 400.
Saving that directly for the necromancy mage.
Yeah.
Is it just a necrotic resistance?
Any necrotic
Oh,
You
damage
gain
is
resistance
halved
to necrotic damage for an hour.
for an hour.
Okay.
That's good.
Oh, what do you? I'm taking one too. Why not?
You
one
know
for
what?
me.
I'll join.
Yeah, we're gonna have to save this for that fight
said-
because I have a real good feeling that one's gonna be really stressful.
You said waiter.
Waiter. 800
Around for
necrotic
each of us.
resistance potions, please.
How do we a round of anti-necrosis for each of us, good sir?
It's just isopropyl alcohol and water.
I don't know why, something in my head, I just started typing out necrotic addiction rather than resistance. I'm like,
I can't
I think-
stop fucking eating necrosis.
What the fuck is up with me, guys?
I can't help it. It's just like chicken skin. I can't, like...
I genuinely, it's like that lady on My Strange Addiction that was eating her spouse's ashes like Fun did.
I hate
Oh.
that. Yeah, I remember that.
I had to do so many presentations in college about the My Strange Addictions and how, like, not only was it, like, you know, there's actual psychology, but the exploitativeness of that TV show and how it, like, affected, like, My Strange Addiction did an episode on furries, and it was one of my favorite episodes because they were so mean to the person on the show,
Oh.
and she was just a furry. Like, there was nothing wrong with her. But they were like, look at this
Aside from being a
freak.
furry. I can make that joke.
Cool. That all you guys are getting?
Yeah, I think I'm good on that, so.
I'm good.
Is there a lightning resist potion?
There's a potion of resistance for every element, so. Are you wanting to get one?
Just thinking about Ares, and
There's...
if you slowly put it in her food over time, she'll become less potent as the years go on.
That's not how that works. That is the complete opposite. If anything, you'd be making her immune to it because she's already resistant.
She already has resistance to lightning.
Anyway,
I'm trying to nerf Ares so she stops beating me up.
There are many things we can try to do to prevent that, but I don't know if we ever can stop it.
I
Drax says,
usually
"I have-"
see it as one of the universal truths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drag is like, I have a
Hey.
really long list
maybe
before I
if you
get to
stopped
that.
maybe if you stop referring to her as the family dog.
It's a term of endearment.
Not to a lot of people.
Come here, Ares.
To be loved in that way. It's beautiful.
We're not gonna have this conversation right now.
Alright,
Alright.
I got my
Speaking of
potions.
furries.
Speaking of Ares.
Speaking of furries.
Oh.
Anyway, move on. Next bit. Alright.
Okay.
Is there anything else anyone else wants to do?
Not that I can think of.
I think I'm good.
Cool. In that case, I am going to go ahead and send a sending to Linza.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say to her, hey, want to meet up and talk for a second. Where would be best and when?
There is an uncomfortable break between sending and replying. Until she says, I get off duty at 6. There is the inn or by the docks, whichever you prefer.
I think in that case, now that Ivanoth is thinking about it, I think he would send again and say, would you be comfortable in the Edelweiss fields?
suppose so.
Gotcha. I'll be over there at 6 then. All right. In that
Uh-oh.
case, because it's still like 2 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah,
What were, you,
thereabouts.
what were you gonna say, Adam?
Oh, I was just gonna say, if we're kind of splitting off here, if you're wanting to do this,
Ivanot's gonna be doing a lot this session, so.
yeah, I'm probably in that case gonna like head back to the ship and try to focus on merging the shields somehow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna try to start with what Ivanov has told me.
I mean, I could, like, I'm gonna, basically all Ivanov doing is talking and setting up stuff, so I could, like, take a moment to help you do that.
Oh, okay.
And-
Yeah, I'm
and
sorry, I
basically,
didn't
like-
want to impose or anything.
Oh, of course not. It's a
But
magical
and I
item.
put both shields just right there.
Alright, I know there's a way to do this. I haven't yet to do this with my sword, but
Ting ting.
Yeah. I've got to deal with stuff in the cargo hold. So I'm not really sure what I can have Nyx get into for right now. Because it's just boring stuff I have to do. I would imagine Kelfor could probably figure out something fun to do with Nyx for a whole day in a winter wonderland.
Easy. If there's anyone you need to waste time with, I am your guy.
by the way, Emmy, after I help Drac with this, I would like to speak with you in private when you have a moment.
Yes.
Emmy says that to Kelfor, and he is about to softball pitch a basketball-sized snowball to the back of Emmy's head, and he's like, "Yes,
Yes.
Winter Wonderland, snowman, very good."
Alright. Do we need to make a check here, and who needs to make the check?
Yeah.
I would say, because you're both attuned to these items, you have a general understanding of how to do them. I would say you could make either an Arcana or Religion check.
Gotcha.
Oh god.
Does it have to
as
be him that
a-
makes it?
It would make things smoother.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna A, give you help, and B, what's that fucking spell that can improve an ability you don't have?
Enhance ability or
Yes.
Borrowed knowledge.
well, that gives
Bar-
you
Borrowed
Oh,
knowledge.
yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Borrowed knowledge.
I'm going to give you borrowed knowledge, and I'm going to give you the help action.
Okay.
All right. And I'm gonna do what Drac has not really ever done. And he's going to just send out a small, quick prayer of like, hey. Hey again. I'm trying to figure this out.
Yo, holy
Care to
shit.
help?
Hold on 1 second. I do want to look at one thing since you're also going to make a religion check.
Alright.
I want to see if I can cast borrowed knowledge on you twice.
What?
Because it's not a concentration spell.
Bruh. I don't know if it would stack though.
Yeah,
God.
I just want to make sure.
I don't know.
That'd be nutty.
Divination 1 action. Oh! I'm sorry, I can't give you borrowed knowledge. It is a self. It is self range.
Gotcha. No worries.
The best I
Drac,
can
just
do,
come here for a second.
The best I can do is give you the help action.
Hey, I am you, you are me. I mean, hey.
Are you cool with losing your sense of self for a little bit?
Sure.
Drac, I
Who
would
am I?
say make a religion check.
Okay.
Yeah, but help action.
And it's with advantage.
Not. This is
Not
a
for the
separate check.
Okay, not for the religion. Okay.
All right.
This is for the prayer.
Best of luck, buddy.
I rolled a 19, so 17.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You say this prayer. First time for everything. And you see as you begin to focus on this, you see the edifice of the maw of this dragon depicted on the shield crack open, and you see a coronal flame inside. It seems to be guiding you, and with your roll, you will have proficiency on a religion check to do this.
Yes. All right.
We take that.
And just to kind of reinforce, like, as that is happening, just like what I said before, I meant it. And I just steel myself to get this done. All right.
Let's get to work.
All right. Here we go. A nat 1 and a 12.
Okay.
So we got. Sorry.
With proficiency.
Yeah.
You
So
had
14.
14. So, Ivanov, up to you if you want to be here for the whole process, but to subsume the ability and deconstruct the item and essentially fully apply the effects will take about an hour.
All right.
I'd probably help him with it, and then when I start to see like it's starting to take hold, I'll be like, I think you've got it from here.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I can. I think I've got a hold on it.
Now, if it blows up, I'll probably know, but
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Let me get away from everybody real quick, and I'm just gonna fly straight up. By the way, if you need anything, let me know.
He's just God hovering and making these two items forced together.
above them.
This world shall know pain.
So, Drac, you take your animated shield and you plant the height point at the bottom into the opened maw on the relic shield, and then you spend the next hour focusing the thread. You are essentially acting as the bridge between both of these items. And over the course of the next hour, you see the shield, the animated shield, slowly melt down, and the melted remains flow into the maw of the dragon shield until at the end of that hour, it is fully subsumed and the maw seals shut once again. It was successful.
Let's
All
fucking
right.
go.
So
And
now
I just,
your
yeah.
dragon
sorry.
shield has the animated property.
Well, yeah, I just quickly kind of take a moment and I'm like, Just thanks.
Children and there's moms and children's under you on the streets pointing up in horror. There's this dragon man.
Just holding up a fiery shield and just like, thank you. I love it. All right, yeah. Well, in that case, I'll just meet back up at the ship and let Ivanos get to his thing. You're muted.
I will go find him.
Okay. You find Emmy down in the cargo deck with Malair Cyan's body.
How long did it take you to join me where we are?
Probably about 20 minutes.
Thereabouts, yeah.
It is. It is very akin to mortuary style work that she is doing. She is bloodletting. His blood is filtered, and it's a lot of blood in a human body. I don't know if you guys know this, but she has probably put it in some form of cargo barrel. And he is, for lack of a better word, bisected. She is as if she's looking for something. Any sort of modifications done to himself is what she's doing.
Oh, several.
And his limbs are separated. There is I don't know if you guys know histories of surgeries, but before gallbladder surgeries were done in the laparoscopic way, which is where you make several small centimeter-long cuts above the belly button, below the belly button, and under the breast, and they use a scope. What they did was instead of a Y cut here and down, it was the opposite. So it is a Y cut by the belly button split up. Emmy has essentially done a V, a line, and another V. He is open, very similar to a frog on a high school science table. But like I said, arms are separated, legs are separated. Head is still attached to torso. But yeah, she is with surgical sort of. It's definitely a lot more in depth than anything else you guys have seen her do.
Gotcha. If need be, I can come back at a different time. I didn't realize this would be this in depth.
I'm checking for things. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Do you have an idea of what you're looking for? I might be able to help.
I guess Emmy thought Ivanov would ask her a question and less so come to see just to see what the kiddo's up to.
He is wanting to try to get to that, but also Ivanov doesn't like to disrespect your work process with this.
That's the thing is, I don't think Emmy anticipated anyone also being there. So, she looks unwell. She looks angry. I'm looking to see if there were any sort of modifications done to him with the magic that he put out to the other victims. That is what I'm looking for.
Well, according to what I found,
for.
according to what I found in the notes, he absolutely did so. He experimented on himself quite a bit.
Make a either nature or survival check, I would say.
Is there a medicine check?
I feel like medicine wouldn't apply here.
No, that's fair.
Well, it's like if I was looking for a tumor, that's one thing, but I am looking for like So you said nature or
It's more scientific than medical.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So you said a nature or a what check?
Or survival.
You would be surprised Emmy does not have good survival. She has okay survival.
That makes sense. Doesn't have proficiency in it.
Yeah, she wasn't out there like pitching a tent, and she grew
Not
up
quite what
around running
survival
water.
means, but
Oh, I gotta watch an ad for my dice roller. It's for Gatlinburg.
mhm. Seen it.
Yeah.
Not that impressive. Just kidding. Visit Gatlinburg
What are you,
if
their
you want to
bad
make
guide now?
all of our local lives worse.
All right. And sorry, there's a Squishmallow ad. That is a +5, 17. Yeah, 17. Not my best.
Okay. Um, you see, of course, the eyes. Notable difference from a normal human. Um, you see some interesting uh effects, I suppose, on several of his organs and bones. Um, it looks a bit similar to marbling, um, though less from decomposition and more from some form of corruption.
On his bones, you
Um,
said?
organs, but you see different but similar effects on his bones. There's no marbling on his bones, but
Is
um,
there any sign of any sort of is Emmy getting any sort of arcane or magical sense that there is anything infernal about what he did to his gutty works?
um, yes, you absolutely sense infernal. Um, it's it's a lot harder to tell, but it seems like other than the eyes and this strange sort of corrosive effect that these experiments had on his body, uh, it seems like a lot of the damage or alterations to himself are within his uh within his nervous system, which is um connected to the arcanum in a human body. So it looks like his nervous system has been altered in a way that seems to dull pain in some sort of way. Like his nerves are dulled, and it looks like his arcanum, like his arcanic system, if you will, which is not visible, but there are properties that are visible within other systems of the body. Uh, it seems that the sort of limiters were removed from those, which is probably how he was able to cast so many very high level spells. and it seems the corrosion of the neural damage or of the neural system is why he was able to sustain the recoil from casting those spells without being in crippling agony, which is what would happen.
Was he
From
casting spells outside of what he should have been
yes,
level wise? Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense.
he was using the crystal as a focus, which helped. But I would say make an Arcana check, and I would say Ivanoth could help with that since he's here.
I actually do not have proficiency in Arcana, so that is very helpful.
Yeah, I got you.
18 plus 1, 19.
Okay. So you, during the fight, recognize that he cast multiple 9th level spells, which should be extremely taxing on the body. Like, with how many he cast, which was 3 of them, of course, one failed, but it fizzled, but the effect still happened to his body. With the recoil of that should have killed him. That should have given him 6 levels of exhaustion. You need 5
Am
to
I?
die.
Am I able to infer if he also because the infernals how many because he created how many beings, including the 2 girls, to be soul tied with these demons? How
Yeah.
many of those did he make?
10.
10.
10. And how many are there?
10.
Okay, so he did not tie himself to any.
While I was talking a minute ago, I thought of a good analogy for what his organs look like. It looks like if you were to do an autopsy on a lifetime smoker, many of his organs look like a smoker's lungs.
Is there anything in particular you're trying to infer from all this, Timmy?
I had hoped that there was some form of infernal ties to his body in particular to see if there was some sort of stitching of one of those beings to his own. Because since I can speak to him, I can learn what I can and pass on that knowledge to someone who can maybe help our 2 young
Let's
friends.
say, make a religion check. I would say with
Ooh, that.
advantage because of the
Oh, even
successful
better.
checks that you have made in this.
17 plus 5. 22.
Okay. It seems like because he is dead, so it's harder to read arcanic signatures in a deceased body than in a live one. It seems that he used himself for some sort of preliminary experimentation, it seems like he in a similar manner to Achilles being dipped in the river Styx, he immersed his soul into the hells. Did not tie it to a specific person or archdevil like he did the others. This was a check to see if a human soul could survive the trip, essentially.
What has been done is he did the safest things he could with his own body
Mhm.
while
Yes.
maintaining the most humanity he could before going to the extremes to circle back to humanity again, like he did with our two young friends. So
Yes.
he is the beginning, the beings were the middle, and then our two young friends are the
The end.
best case scenario of the
Mhm.
probable outcome.
Yes.
Yeah, and I would
Unfortunately.
say from what you've read, Ivanov, um, Pius was a success in that she maintained her sentience.
Ane was
Um,
a success that she maintained so much more.
Ane was a full success.
Gotcha.
Um, because Pius still, her body was still altered, but her soul remained intact, which is the success part.
Mhm.
Like that is a big milestone for this experiment. And then Ane both kept her soul intact and her body. So, yeah.
Unfortunately, I think you'll find there are a lot of many unkind wizards of this particular nature. Knowledge is a powerful thing. The desire for research, extremely powerful and motivating, but too many are too curious to see what lies beyond, and unfortunately, innocents pay the price for it. Obviously, we all know this because it's our job to find said people. However, this particular case was less than scum, is the most polite way I can put it.
What questions would satisfy or aid, if any?
I think trying to get as many answers as potentially undoing this as we can, but I have a feeling he would not be willing to share, nor would he honestly be able to tell us how there is to undo, even if he could. Because, unfortunately, to his ambition, the goal was to successfully make it complete, not make it reversible. If we wanted, you could potentially try asking to see if there is a way. Otherwise, we have as many notes as we could have gotten from his laboratory, and in the right hands, they could reverse engineer. Otherwise, the only real useful questions I would even want to bother asking him are the locations or identities of the missing mages that we do not yet know of.
Noted.
I'm sorry if that is a hard answer. I know how much you want to help Pius and Ane, as we all do. But I know for you in particular, this hurts much more.
Uh, you'd see that Emmy has on her hands, they obviously don't have sterile doctoral gloves
Mm,
in this time frame. It is almost similar to a blacksmith's gloves is what she has on.
just got like
And
thick
then
rubber adjacent, yeah.
Yeah, and when she has to do something more inclined, you just have to do bare hands. So suffice it to say, there's no need for her to wear the gloves because her hands are already bloody. But she's got the gloves on.
Mhm.
I intend to ask them the questions alone, Ivanov.
I could step out. If
Thank you.
you if you desire, we can have the conversation I was wanting to later, as I feel this might take you a bit more time.
Yes.
Don't forget we're here if you need one of us.
Yes.
And I will step out.
Okay.
She will now do her speak with dead, which would just involve her essentially taking off the gloves, uh, drawing some iteration of a drawing of what her symbol to Byra is, and her green magics, and she would attempt.
Okay. You perform the spell.
And I also would like to say that as Ivanov left, Emmy pulled from Hopper her jars and her different items from the other infernals.
Mhm.
They are on a table, almost
Uh,
maybe to see if there was some sort of reaction with
mhm,
those items being in the same room as what was essentially the precursor.
right. For those, you're not sure if it's because they've been sealed to protect yourself from and Hopper from any corroding effects. But it seems like they don't have any reaction. Um, and as your magic connects to the Sea of Stars, you feel that thread be drawn and then snap as the spell fizzles. It seems like make a religion check, I would say. Or arcana, but you have higher religion, so.
You said Arcana or religion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's bad. Oh no. That's a 13.
Okay. This is the first time this has happened, but from your understanding of the spell, it seems that wheresoever the soul of Malaire Cyan is, it cannot be reattached to his body for this temporary spell.
I was worried about that possibility too, but I didn't think of that until after I had left.
Could Emmy make the connection that it is possible that so is this man in hell?
Safe bet.
Because that's what Emmy's thinking,
Safe bet.
is
Hard to say.
he has not been granted even the purgatory of the stars
This is a
beforehand.
good question, Matt. How violent did that snap feel?
Hmm?
How violent did that snap feel? Was it just like it was connecting and then all of a sudden it just got severed, or was it like a swift cut as soon as it like got to something?
I would say it was just severed.
Gotcha.
I would say you didn't quite roll high enough to understand why it was severed, but you can at least understand that his soul cannot be reached with the Speak with Dead spell.
Best case scenario, he's in the circle of hell where it's a dark forest and his dad opened his ribcage and invited him to dance.
Your audio is cut out for me, James. What
Yeah,
did
I
you
don't know
say?
what's happening. Best case
Are you far away
scenario.
from the mic?
Yeah, a little bit. Best case scenario, he's in the dark forest where his dad opens his ribcage and invites him to dance.
To dance, yeah. I believe that's the fourth circle of hell.
Well, if we're
What
going by
about the one
Dante,
where
if we're
Dr.
going by
Phil-
Dante's Inferno, it is the first circle.
What about the one where you're being chased by Dr. Phil?
That's the
That's
secret
Nessus.
11th layer.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like
Open the door.
That's the collaboration between Satan and Hades. That's below
personal
Tartarus.
hell.
I love it. No, it reminds me of the human body is 70% water, and Daddy's thirsty.
Daddy's thirsty.
Just double check. Yeah,
I could have swore the first level was the Dark Forest.
I thought the first
Um,
level was like pretty chill because it was lust.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since high school.
Well, in D&D, it's the first level's Avernus, which is not great.
Yeah.
No.
So you can imagine it only gets worse.
Yeah. But also in this world, it's sort of a mesh between D&D, like
Yeah. A lot
Far
of
Realms,
places.
and like
Yeah. Is audio sounding okay now?
Yeah.
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 somewhat.
Okay,
Much
good.
better.
I think I was just too far away.
It would
Okay.
just
Yeah, it's
weirdly
usually my
cut
phone
out.
hanging out.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
just
it's
weirdly
usually
cut out like a bird.
if you're far enough away from your mic, sometimes the diaphragm in the mic can't
Gotcha.
register the vibrations.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, no message to fuckface.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, I feel like we didn't even really want to talk to him in the first place.
Emmy did. Emmy did.
Why? What were you gonna ask him if you don't mind us asking?
You are not with Emmy.
I was about to say, none of us are here.
No, that's fair.
Whatever Emmy wanted to talk about with him probably was going to be a lot more fucked up. And she didn't want her friends to have to go through it either.
She's gonna put back her infernal specimens into Hopper. And she is going to pull out her scythe. And can I make a insight for how far away Ivanoth is from where I am?
I will say, I did not stick around at the door. I did go up to the deck of the ship. I am giving you complete privacy. I was not trying to be a fly on the wall.
In what can only be described as frustration and rage, she is going to destroy. There's no more methodical doing away with. She is hacking, cutting, she is screaming, she is throwing, she is smashing the barrel that holds the blood. She is doing all that she can to make it not appear that there was any semblance of a human in this room anymore. And after that, she will. And I would like to say she forcefully put Hopper outside the room, which is very
Mhm.
not like her. He probably put up a good fight to be in the room, probably at her taking her scythe out. And after that, it is just the Irish version of crying, which is the keening. It is just
Keening, yeah.
wailing.
Hmm.
And with the bits that are left, she does her best to decompose to ash what is salvageable. And she'll just have a jar that's just labeled as heretic, and she does what she can to get the bits of that into the large specimen container.
Okay.
I don't know how trashed the room would be after that. Probably real bad.
Definitely covered in blood.
Yeah, and viscera.
Yeah.
I will say that she is going to get all of the physical pieces, and obviously there's nothing she could do about stained wood. She'll make a note to herself that she needs a bucket and a mop, and she will take the
Or
time
just
to do mending in here.
could also
Or
ask Ivanov for the.
prestidigitation.
Yeah, I was about to say you could ask Ivanov for the frog for the riveting idol.
I would say it's like an hour passes, and you hear, I am doing my best to sanitize the area and myself. I am in the ocean, rinsing off.
You say that to me.
I need the idol to
Okay.
get the room
Yeah.
clean.
Whatever.
Just bring me the idol.
Okay.
Don't go to the room.
Okay. I will not question, and as soon as you are able to be out of the ocean.
Yeah, she just comes back on deck, soaking wet, and with a very angry Hopper. And she is,
Here you go.
and Hopper could stay up there with you if he would like to, and she is going to go and prestidigitation the room and bring you back the frog.
Mhm.
And she will shake like a dog on the top of the ship to be dry.
Is everything okay?
Entirely.
Yeah, me. You don't look okay.
But I will be. And she is tired.
Okay. We can postpone the conversation I wish to have for another time if you would like.
We could do it now. I want to join Nyx and kill 4.
Okay. Then let's go
I
down.
want a facsimile of what I should be doing.
Do you want me to escort them to you and we have the conversation on the way?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Would be nice. I can imagine that they are playing.
Hmm.
And that is what I would like to do, Ivanov.
Okay. Then
I
let's
would like to play.
Then let's go play. Yeah. And I will start to head off into whatever direction Kelfor and them went.
So Kelfor thinks a great thing to keep a kid busy is he's gonna fix like a piece of paper to like a string,
Oh, is it target range?
and then he's just gonna have like the string feed through like parts of the ship, and he's gonna be pulling on it as it's like a rotating system, and Nyx is just gonna be chasing this piece of paper around the room. What the fuck do you think?
There's
That's what
snow
we did for fun back
outside.
then.
She's never.
Matt,
You could build a
to be
snowman.
fair, I could totally see that working on a tabaxi child.
Oh yeah, it would.
Yeah, that's why
That's
Kelp
actually what-
Kogos would do that shit for hours.
Yeah.
That's what they did in
Also,
the
Kelfor doesn't want to
kindergarten.
take Nyx out currently because he doesn't want anyone to see her currently until
fair.
we're out of Arteria.
Yeah.
I mean, there's got to be some snow on the ship.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
you could just go off the banks to the dock and just get some snow.
Yeah, let her play in the snow.
But yeah, I guess on the way, I'll probably just do this through message since you have telepathy. And as we're walking, I'll just start with, I can see our trip here has taken a toll on both of us. Obviously, I have my own personal family reasons and past cohort reasons, and it's not great that our rogue mage was not was not part of the church. A heretic he was, yes, but it just makes me angry how that potential thread could be spinned against people who aren't loyal to Byra in this. It is a church, yes, but it is also a school where my peers are taught. This is where I grew up. So the fact that they had to endure stuff like this even further breaks my heart and soul into every piece imaginable. But obviously I'm not going to press because I can sense the sorrow and the despair and rage of whatever transpired in that room I talked to you in, and I won't press details. I've been, quite frankly, Emmy, if you want me to be honest, had Ane not went on a rampage and finished him off, I think I might have done the same. So, I just want to apologize that the central place of worship for Byra is a fucked up labyrinth of lies and deceit. And I've had a lot of thoughts about how I've been treating people since I got back here. And quite frankly, since we fought Aranor for the first time, that I think I need to start seeing this world in a bit of a different light. Because all I want to do is protect people, and the fact that I went into a place of study like this breeds 11 evil mages hell-bent on ripping the world asunder. Really makes that hard. Because the arcane and magic is supposed to be a tool to help people. And yet, it is being used for a harbinger of apocalypse. And innocent people keep getting hurt, and I have barely been able to stop it. And I feel, ever since I've started this journey, this is maybe less petty in comparison, but I feel I have not been the kindest to you. It still haunts me that I heard you say under your breath once that you took offense to me calling you a weird kid. Because you say some stuff that I never would expect out of you as well, but as how I know you were raised alone in the swamp with Hopper, cleaning a temple that the kind people of Arteria not even bothered once to pay visit. You don't deserve to go through any of this, Emmy. You're still a kid, and you've got a amazingly pure heart for everything you've endured. Quite frankly, I'm not entirely sure what the point I'm trying to make is, but if there's anything ever further that I've done to hurt you, to upset you, or anything you wish to speak to me about, I am here. If you need something or someone to take your anger out to or vent to, I am here as well. That's all I wanted to say.
It is only the place of worship in Byra on a map.
Unfortunately, that is far more accurate than what they want to claim it to be. My only wish is that Sabrisa be put in his place as well for the crimes he has also committed to this place, as all of this fell under his watch. But that is all. That is all I wish to speak about.
I would suffice it to say that Emmy's a lot like me. When people apologize for things to me, I I'm very much more so the effect of, okay, there's no grand like vernacular for how I accept an apology.
Honestly, I think at this point, even if Emmy just said, okay, I think Ivanoth would also find that not find that part for the course for Emmy. And know that's her way of
Yeah,
saying acceptance.
yes. She hears you and she is listening to you. It is not one or the other. And
Oh,
she would probably say that after she does the most that she can today with Nyx, she will be communing uh with Byra tonight. Uh for She'll just basically say that it's a like a convergence. She needs to do a lot of things. She needs to ask for guidance. She needs to ask for forgiveness. She needs to ask for many things. And she just she wants to fill today with as much good as she can for Nyx. So the rest of the day will be just that. She'll make today about her, and then what she does with the rest of the day will be on Byra's time and her time alone.
oh, and last thing. The greatest kindness anyone's given me on this journey so far is you being there for me when my old friend died back in Kirika. And I got to see her come home. So thank you.
Death is many things for me, people. And for me, death is good. The peace is good. The solace is good. And the knowing that there is no more hurt, there is no more loneliness, there is no more anger. It is just a convergence with the stars. And with Mama, that is not a shared thing. And so I seek to do what is right by those who have passed on, who might not share that same semblance. And I'm glad that I could offer you that solace.
If it is any consolation, though my desire is to keep people from death when it is not their time, I too only wish peace for those that cannot find any other way. So I am on your side with that.
Good. I want to join Nyx now.
Of course. You two have fun.
I imagine that Emmy, at seeing that this is what Kelfor is doing. Yeah, I'm gonna go teach Nix how to build an igloo. Maybe do a snowball fight. And she looks at Kelfor and says, "Snowball fight," very loudly, and looks to Ares. "Snowball fight." And
Look at me.
she's gonna walk out to like the main part of the ship where hopefully at least over 2 inches of snow is there
I
to
would say so.
form to form snowballs.
Yeah,
And
there's been
to
a decent snowfall.
Yeah, and she's showing her how to roll the balls. And if you would like, you can do a very neat trick, which is to turn the balls into a man or a facsimile of a man. Or you could do a non-human man. You could do a dragon man, or you could do a cat man. It's really just dealer's choice.
What's the spell where you make a clone out of snow?
Simulacra.
Yeah, make a simulacrum.
And is Ares around?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. Emmy has left items for basically just like pipe cleaners, nice rocks, pretty leaves around the base of a snowman, and she showed Nyx the proper steps to do so. And Emmy is going to fashion as much as she can a large snowball, and she's going to climb up the crow's nest. And if I need to make a roll for this, I will. An athletics or a strength, I don't care, but I'm wanting to drop this giant snowball on Kelfor. And Ares. I have
Would that-
two.
Would that be an attack roll?
That would typically be an attack roll.
Yeah, I would say so.
All right.
All right.
Go ahead and roll your d20.
Yeah, I have I essentially painstakingly take a watermelon-sized snowball up to the crow's nest, drop it off, go and get another one, drop it off. Please, if there is a god, there is a god.
What's your dex score, Piper?
Uh,
Because you would add dex to it.
Yeah.
I have a plus. My dex score is 14, and my modifier is +2.
Yeah, you would add a +2.
Okay. I gotta watch another Squishmallow ad.
I'm also getting dice ready just in case this hits me.
That's exactly what a coward would say. Just let it hit
What
you.
the fuck you mean?
Just let it hit you.
Just let it in. Let it happen.
Okay. Oh, all right. God. Why is it adding it? Sorry, hold on. It's rolling a
Okay.
d20 and a d4. I don't want that. I just want the 20. All right, well, I got 15 plus 2, so that is a 17 to hit Kelfor. And do you want me to roll another one for Ares?
Could I?
Yeah.
Because my AC is 21. Could I just like let it come at me?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
could
Can I use
choose
my
to fail.
Can I use my reaction to grab the snowball and throw it back at Emmy?
Mind you, I'm still in the
And it's a
crow's
missile!
nest.
It's a projectile!
It is.
I'm like, I'm covered. I am
Just
covered.
basketball like chest.
Yeah.
Can I lob it over so it goes a little bit over the crow's nest and just?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Do I hit Ares at least?
What'd you get?
I got a 17.
Yeah, that matches her AC.
Ah!
I got
I'm aiming
Wow.
I got an
right for the
18 to
back of
hit
her head.
Emmy.
I am aiming right for the back of Ares.
What'd you get, Jack?
18.
Oh, yeah, you hit Emmy.
Yeah.
I just want it to be known what happens is the moment like Calfor sees Emmy up there, he's like, "Oh, that's really cool." He'll hold his hand out and he'll lift like his right leg up, and whenever the snowball hits his hand, he's gonna like do a pirouette of like a spin with his body and just throw it back up, arm up, as like he just does like a rotate, and he just goes.
Yeah, Emmy, you drop the snowball on Kelfor and are watching for his reaction, and you see him just spin it, and you see it zoom up past you, and you look up right as
See, Nix, now that's something you can learn if you ever want to become a monk. I can easily teach you that. Emmy, throw down another snowball.
Do I see this, by the way?
yeah, if you're around.
I want to know Ares' reaction because she just got fucking domed by an infant.
After clearing the snow from your eyes, you just see Ares fly up and grab your throat.
She literally, her open eyeballs, she is like.
While
just a log of snow.
While all this is happening, because Ivanoth, honestly, after his conversation with Emmy, would go back to the college. As he sees a snowball fight is taking place, he's going to look back to everyone and just dart his eyes around. And he's going to pack a snowball. And Drac, what's your AC?
Currently 21.
Okay. That won't do it. I got a...
You
8.
hit Emmy too.
Funny enough, I am trying to fly up to the crow's nest.
I'm imagining. Roll, so. I'm imagining James. You throw the snowball at him, but as it gets close to Drac's body, it just evaporates.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh man!
Y'all have fun. Don't knock anyone off the ship. Don't pack stones into the snowballs.
Never.
You see Kelfor like put like 3 pebbles. He's like,
no.
You see Kelfor pull the throwing knives out of his snowball.
Musket balls
I was about to say, no musket balls either.
Yeah,
hey,
Kelfor.
Ivanoth, hey, I understand you have to say bye to people, everything. I hope everything goes well. We'll save a snowball for you when you get back.
Yeah.
Kelfor has a snowball full of knives in his hand, and she's like, he didn't say knives!
Yeah, true.
just Nix gets hit, it's like, ha!
Oh, no!
She's like, Emmy cats, Emmy. She's put her in an igloo building a snowman.
Yeah.
Fine.
Good.
No one fuck with her.
God. No, I'm going up and getting one of your watermelon-sized snowballs, and I'm gonna fly down, and rather than a ranged attack on Kelfor, I'm gonna try a melee snowball attack.
He's going to bonk you in the head with the giant snowball.
Hit that fucking cat. Hit him.
No way!
And he hit him. And he hit him.
And I'm gonna get reckless.
Hit me with it.
I already hit Ares, and I don't know where she is. I fear for the next
18
minute.
on the dice.
I think that's a definite hit, but
yeah, probably.
In
that's
response
22,
of you hitting. Oh wait, 22?
I believe so, unless I'm proficient, which I doubt I am.
Kelfor's gonna use shield Aegis.
Improvised weapon.
Yeah,
I'm at 21. Proficient. I'm at 21, but I can use my shield Aegis to give myself the shield property.
I love it. That's funny.
I would throw that up. I only have 2 charges and give myself.
I would be proud.
Yeah, +4 AC. And the moment I see that, I'm gonna dive underneath your legs and start grabbing snowballs and start like seeing who I can get on my fucking team. Is Nevia around?
Since it's still my turn, I'll take one of the snowballs you made, and then
Nevia was reading like a hot chai tea in her hand. and there's just chaos and screaming, adult men and children. And you're like,
Uh,
the captain's under attack.
Oh my god!
What, did you not 20 me?
Of course! I'm still doing reckless, and hold on.
Did you get me?
If you got a nat 20, I'm not doubting it.
No, I'm not doubting it either.
No, I just got 2.
You got 2? You got the 400%? You got the 401?
Yeah.
Kill him.
So he's got to do
folks at
something
home, that
extra
is
for
a
that.
double nat 20.
Double
Yeah.
nat 20 on the advantage. Yeah, I just take one of the snowballs you made, Kelfor, and I'm gonna use the crusher feat to push you 5 feet backwards.
I just get dragged back.
And everyone has advantage on him now.
Pummel him!
Yeah. Aries, I know we have our problems, but look at Kelfor, please.
Indy, make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's
Sorry, I
coming
have
from the top ropes. Oh my god! Oh.
I have the alert feat. I can't be
You can't be surprised,
I
but
can't
But
be
do you see
surprised.
it?
But you still can be dunked on.
I got user perception. Come on. Oh, ow. Oh, that's a 6. I got a 6. I got a 6.
Okay.
Oh no!
Gonna fill that snowball
So-
with lightning. There's lightning in it.
Emmy, you're looking around before Nyx waddles over. She's still working on it. And brings you into the igloo where she shows you her snowman. Somehow, it is lumpy.
It's fine. No, not somehow. It's fine.
Looks kind of like Sloth from the Goonies.
Oh no.
Wait, that's what he
And-
looks like?
Nothing like
She-
getting hit with a sloth ball.
And she put
So
two
that's the
little
guy.
twigs on its head. It's you.
I have never looked better in my entire life. I've never looked. Oh. Do you guys know that audio on TikTok where it's like this little kid that has tried to draw their mom and she's like, no, it's nice. Oh, it's so nice. It looks so good. Emmy is the opposite. She truly is like, she's
If I
like,
can put it
"You
on the
should do
fridge,
this."
I would.
Yeah, you should do this for a living. They have to make spells to keep this. We gotta get our golem guy in here to keep this around. Oh! She's just hugging the snow
Olimir in a
facts.
snowball fight is terrifying.
Olimir in a snowball fight, he would make the snowball turn into gold like that.
Oh my god.
Tungsten
Well, he
snowball.
could make snow golems.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cheating.
God, imagine a snow
Intensive.
magim. Just
Yeah, Emmy. I guess that Emmy seeing the snowman, she would think to, hey, Dad, could you come up to the top deck real quick?
He's not here.
No, there's a snowball fight.
we need to teleport him in.
I'm led to believe you're somewhat of a golem man yourself. Get in here.
As you guys,
Oh no.
as you say that, you see the door to the cabin open up, and open beer bottle in one hand. You watch Sigmund take a snowball straight to the eye.
His eye patch eye?
fuck me.
His eye patch eye or his real eye?
Real eye.
Okay.
He's like,
Damn.
help!
If it's his
Come on,
real
man,
eye,
Hey, drunken piece over here.
sorry,
Crazy.
we're having a snowball fight. You're in it now. You've been conscribed. Throw
Yeah.
on that epic.
A snowball
And
fight.
you're losing from inside the igloo, you hear.
Uh,
I'm Gollum Man.
Not Gollum.
Amy, you step out of the igloo. See Sigmund. Oh, there's snow in my beer.
It's
God
just
damn it.
ice.
And as you do, your vision is suddenly covered in white as Ares, with a snowball roughly 3 feet across, just
I want every
Emmy's,
snowball
like,
we have on that
entire-
location.
Emmy's like entire upper half is just buried in a snowball.
Are my legs sticking out? Where are my legs?
You're still just
I have
standing
to-
there.
I have to make a saving throw to see if I drown.
You
But
physically can't.
yeah, I know. She does like a and she breaks out of the snow cocoon.
Fucking Garlic Jr.
Yeah, exactly. And is Ares above me, below me?
He's currently right behind you.
Right behind you.
Yeah, so I imagine Emmy's like this, but Ares is behind her. So
At that point in time when Emmy makes that stance, I do want it to be known that Kelfor used his teleporting thing with the snowball in his hand and just put it right up Emmy's chin. just
I mean, she messages to Nevia and to Gollum Man, help, please.
we're being surrounded.
The tides of war are uneven and unjust. Please, Jesus,
I'd rather die than become a prisoner of war.
I would rather die than become a prisoner of a war that I
God.
started. Please. Surely, even if you are drunk, Gollum Man, you can produce something.
Emmy, you feel another snowball just crush on your head,
God damn it.
and Ares then palms your entire head like a basketball and lifts you up and turns you around. And you see that her horn is out.
I bet you're wondering. I bet you at home are sitting here and wondering how I got into this mess.
But you're
It all
wondering how I
started with
got
2
here.
watermelon snowballs.
It all started with some human experimentation.
Yeah.
God.
But we will cut away from there to
Yeah,
Ivanov.
alright. I would say probably...
Emmy's fate left unknown.
I like to imagine that her nose is absolutely bleeding at blunt force snow going into both nasal cavities.
Probably, yeah.
She's being held like this, so it's just, and she's like, "You want another one?" Looking at Aries. You want some more?
Okay. So I'd say right around this time probably would be like 4:30 to 5-ish, right?
Thereabouts, yeah.
Alright. Before I head out to the grave sites, I will actually go and speak to Johann first.
Okay.
And if he is available.
He doesn't have any classes.
Yeah, I was about to say, they don't have classes, so I hope not. But...
You find him in his classroom still.
Just getting stuff sorted.
Stuff sorted, and you see Riley is also there.
Oh, perfect.
They seem to be talking.
Gotcha. I will knock on the door.
Come on.
As I open, I say, "You boys busy?"
They kind of look at each other and like, up to our necks. Where are we going?
Nowhere quite yet. I actually wanted to talk to you two about something I was wanting to plan for tomorrow. We are set to leave the day after tomorrow. And quite frankly, I'm oddly thankful and nostalgic that I got to come home and see people I do care about. So, and
I
people.
think you'd have to talk to one of the clerics. I think that's called Stockholm syndrome.
Potentially. No, this is more so to the people I could actually trust here. I was wanting to see if you all could get anyone who has helped us with the line of work here that I asked about a couple days ago in regards to Adam Asir and the sisters. Anyone who actually decided to stick up for what they actually believe in. Or in the case of the actual arcane teachers, just sending them an invite. And I was wondering what the best place would be to just have a get-together, have some light drinks, and doesn't have to be drinks for those who don't wish to partake.
Oh, there's a bar over near where you're staying.
Gotcha.
They're probably the best.
Gotcha. Is it spacious enough to hold a bit of people?
Yeah, it's where we usually go for hang out if we're
Okay.
looking to have some alcoholic beverages.
Gotcha. I am going to be inviting the members of the church that also aided us with the situation. They
Well, you
obviously.
curmudgeons make the party a bit more lively, I suppose.
I will make it clear to them that those who wish to have a little bit of partake in a drink may do so, but they do not have to if they do not wish to. I am more so wanting to use this opportunity as a send-off, as I won't be here again for a while. I'm able to teleport here now, so I'll still visit quite often. But this is the last time I'll be here for an extended period of time.
Yeah. Well, just heard about the meeting that took place in the church. Seems they're going to be making an announcement to the public tomorrow
Gotcha.
about what has transpired. Tomorrow afternoon,
Gotcha.
and given what we know about the investigation and what we heard, we are currently indisposed with a lack of classes, and I suspect some of the other academians will be wanting a stiff drink after the announcement. So
Oh,
we can go about, round up some folks. Don't think that'll be an issue. Not like it's the first time we've ever done something like it.
of course. And if it helps to tell them, just say it was a suggestion from me, because some of them I don't know, some of them obviously I do know, but they were all
Sure.
incredibly helpful for all of this investigation, and I just want to make my gratitude known before I leave.
Yeah, we can do that.
Righty. Then say we'll plan for tomorrow, probably after the speech, probably around 5-ish.
Sounds good to me.
Gotcha. 5 o'clock somewhere?
5 o'clock here, I presume. Barring no temporal disturbances.
Let's hope not. What I dealt with was, close enough.
Yeah, no
Oh.
problem. Well,
Yes, also, I should say this, because obviously, I'm not sure if I should trust you two on this, but Abram Sabrisa is not invited.
oh, you didn't have to worry about that.
I know. Trust me. I've had my opinions finalized on him as of this morning, so.
The occasional stick in the mud is fine, but
He's not a stick in the mud, he is a piece of shit.
yeah, there's
In the mud.
a line.
Below the mud. But yes, everyone else, Obviously, Adam and the sisters are not able to be invited, so we don't have to worry about them.
I don't think they'll be making it.
Hope not. Be a hell of an awkward reunion.
Yeah. But hey, we didn't get a crack at him the other day, so wouldn't turn it down.
Fair enough. But yes, I will extend the invitation to the clergy members on my behalf.
Sure.
Thank you boys so much. I have to run a few errands, and I will see you tomorrow.
See you then.
Alrighty. And then I will head from there, and I will, if possible, I don't know, if she's busy, I will try to find Yuria.
She is for sure busy.
Gotcha. Are all of the clergy member busy?
Not depending.
Urius?
Urius is probably available.
Okay. I'll speak to him first then.
Sure.
I'll just rock up to his office and say, knock on the door as well.
He'll open it. Ah, Mr. Carl Sefney.
Yes.
Come in. Come in.
How did that meeting go?
Oh, horribly, dreadfully, awful.
I am very sorry.
Well, it was fine for me.
Well, that's good.
It's, tumultuous situation, I would say. Would be putting it lightly. Were you around? Oh, when was it? No, I think it would have been a bit
I
before
left
you were
here right before the
born.
war started, if that helps.
Yes, I believe it would have been just not long before you were born, maybe the year prior. There was quite a sizable typhoon that came through, a very, very large blizzard hurricane. It's sort of like that.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I've had my experience with a few storms, more so the arcane sort at this point.
Not quite that bad yet. We'll see how the public takes it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Fingers crossed. If it is any consolation, before I came here I had very opinionated views on a lot of the clergy at large, more so generalized, and in a way, I am glad I've been able to take part in this investigation because I have seen with my own eyes there are kind people within this church. And my only hope is that those with an actual righteous heart to Byra will be able to bring this place to the glory it needs to be.
Ooh. Yes, that is a hope, I suppose. We'll see. We'll see.
If it helps, you and Yuria have my word definitively. You two, quite frankly, were some of the largest boons we could have had to this investigation and to the battle in that lab.
Well, at the very least, I don't think you'll have to worry about us. We are, us and Miss Nolan, being praised in helping the fight and to protect the people of the church from this conspiracy. It's all very political. So, I think we'll be fine. But in terms of Arteria as a whole, well, it could go either way. Father Sabrisa has yet to tender any form of resignation.
Not surprising.
No, not surprising at all, I would say. As far as where that will stand, it, I believe, will be a question for the thing tomorrow, for the town square.
Yeah, I guess that part of all of this is just a wait and see.
Yes, but if there is one thing I know about the way of Arteria, it is that while Father Sabrisa is not there is some detraction for him with the recent raising of the tithes. I do not necessarily think it will affect his position should he be so inclined to keep it.
Gotcha. Well, if anything, I think this whole situation, the cracks will start to show to the people eventually. And if he is smart enough, I think he would want to consider tendering that resignation sooner.
Yes,
However, something I do not have immediate power with, but
oh, nor does anyone, Mr. Karlsefni. Nor does anyone. I do wonder what some of my old friends would say should they have been here to see this play out. What may happen.
I can certainly tell you Olimir wouldn't be happy.
Oh, yes.
And likely Braxton either.
Certainly not, no. He would not be one to condone the actions of Mr. Sabrisa, I dare say. Oh, yes, it was quite heated within the Chantry meeting today. There is certainly some newly formed derision within the Chantry. And frankly, I'm not sure how it'll play out.
Might I ask, are there many within the Chantry that are still quite devoted to Sabrisa?
Oh, yes.
Not that I think they should be taken care of, but I think at least maybe for them they should have a close eye kept on them. Which,
Yes,
something I would love to
well.
say to dear Uri Osiris, but she is quite busy.
Oh, yes. He was only in attendance for the meeting for a few minutes before she had to return to her work. She's leading the conclusion of the investigation and the fallout that will inevitably come from it. The It is an awkward time. There is a notable rift that is beginning to show cracks. Those loyal to Sabrisa and those not. And of course, Mr. Sabrisa, as I say this of an old friend of mine, he has been Archbishop of this church for
Over 50 years, if I'm not mistaken.
yes, near as a comparison, Mr. Karlsefni. Look at me. I am 67 years old, and I was attending the Mages Academy when Abram Sabrisa was elected Archbishop. He has had a very long time to convince the church of his ways.
But you've also been a part of this church, I assume, ever since you graduated.
Indeed, I have. I was fortunate enough to have trained under his predecessor, who was a very good man.
Well, I think if anything, could be a sign of being able to sway people more easily.
It's true.
Especially
I think
if at least within the church itself. Speaking to those who may not get the full story from Sabrisa themselves, you were there for all of the events that we witnessed.
indeed. Though I am not taking the forefront in the party against Abram Sabrisa for the time being, I'm
That's a smart
remaining
decision. Yes.
neutral and objective. It seems that a conversation happened late last night between two people, and it appears the designated leader, as it were, of the party against Sabrisa is one Lorenzo Canham.
Party against Sabrisa? My fucking man.
Yes, it appears that, while I cannot imagine it, I fell asleep like a baby once I fell into my bed. It seems that
Yes.
Gala Nolan stayed up quite late speaking with him about her experiences in the laboratory.
Yes. Which, honestly, good, because unfortunately it was more so my mistake that we had a witness describe who the perpetrator ultimately ended up being Cyan of all people, but we were focused on Lorenzo as that was the first we showed. And unfortunately, Cyan was just good at talking. And I made the
Well,
mistake of talking to him alone.
I think that if you were to bring it up with Lorenzo at any point, I don't think he would blame you. You were in the middle of a complex investigation that the details of which has yet to be fully understood even by us. So, I think he would be understanding that, especially with the position he's in now, that being suspicious of anyone is an understandable position to take.
Very much so. Well, the most I can say for all of this is I wish all of you good luck in figuring out the best course of action and hopefully setting to right what all wrongs have transpired over this past half century.
Yes, well, from an elder to a youth, I have seen many tides of the world change in my years. I would say if you are to expect anything, it is a long and cold war. The fallout of these events, should Mr. Sabrisa not abdicate, and play the role he so often does, I suspect that the fallout of these events will not see their natural conclusion, perhaps in my lifetime.
Well, if it's any further consolation, you're always able to contact me, and I am always able to contact my boss.
Oh,
If for anything else, perhaps just a word of advice or an ear to speak to.
yes, I remember some years ago I spoke to Mr. Albridge.
Oh, really?
Very briefly. Very briefly. Very surprising fellow.
He's an interesting one, to be sure.
I would certainly not turn him down as a pen pal, I should think.
I'll put your name forward.
But this old dog has long and deep roots in this city, and I think I shall continue to fight on this front for what I believe to be justice and faith, as it should be. However, I do suspect that in the next year or two, we will be seeing another quite substantial turnover in professors.
Probably. Can't really help you with that one.
Oh, it's quite all right, I should think. If you can help, and if you offer it, then mayhaps, rather than myself, offer some of them that olive branch.
Very well.
I should like to see them in a good place where they are treated well, should they decide to leave.
Very fair. And to those that I have known, that some of them I would have never expected to work here, they have, of course, always have my good word. And you all do as well. Should just ever the thought you decided maybe to look elsewhere, I also have your back.
I'm far too ingrained in this cold island, far too distant to the north to ever leave it, I should think. I've spent all my days here, and I think I shall spend eternity here someday.
Well, just don't forget. Many who live in cold places such as these, a lot of them are good at building good hearth and home, and a good fire to sit next to.
True words, my friend.
Lastly, I wanted to extend an invitation. Tomorrow at 5, I will be hosting a farewell party to those that have helped us all this way in this investigation. And I wanted to extend it to the members of the church here who decided to stick around and help us, knowing the threat that was coming. I will, of course, send a sending to Miss Uria's Iris, but if you want to send the word to those that helped, I can't remember the guy who did all the abjuration shit, but him I especially want to extend a...
Oh, King?
Yes, King.
Yeah, Kalman King.
Because a lot more people probably would have died without him.
He's literally a fucking G.
An actual
and I want to give
human
that man
shield
G.
who's good at it.
Yeah.
And
No, I remember that whole interaction. It was like, yeah, no, it seems like he's been through a lot, and then we realized what he did, and it's like, hey, could you help us real quick?
that man is a literal fucking hero.
100%.
I think it's funny how we're like, yeah, let's not put any more pressure on him or anything. And then we found out we did. Hey, man, you seem like the right man for this job.
Look, we were in a tight spot, alright?
No, we really were. I'm not saying it was the wrong decision.
Plus,
and
it's one of those things where he probably would have felt bad if we didn't include him, you know? Like, he could have done something, and people may have died, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll say
Yeah.
to him as well.
Brother King, a good depiction of an actual saint.
Mm.
And of
100.
course, this offer obviously extends to dear Lorenzo and God, I blanked on her name. The warlock.
Gala?
Yes, Gala. Obviously, I would
Yes,
like to
of
see them
course.
as well.
Yes,
It'll
Lorenzo
be
asked me to speak with him this evening, so I will ask him then. I suspect
Perfect.
Gala will be there too.
Yes, I do hope so. It will be at the bar within town. No one has to drink if they do not wish to. But we've all had a stressful week, and I imagine even some of the church members might at least drink one.
Yes, well,
And if so, it's on me.
I believe. Oh, yes, tomorrow doesn't quite line up, but I think we can have communion a little early.
If you can even come by for just a minute or two, that is all I will need.
Oh, I would be happy to attend.
Alrighty, that is all I had. I have to make a way. I have to speak with one more person before I set up for tomorrow,
Of course, don't let me take up all of your time.
and I will not with yours. And I will thank him, give him a bow, and as I go to step out, I'll also say, by the way, you may continue to call me Carl Sefney if you wish, but my real last name is Goldscale.
Oh, that's quite funny. I used to. Oh. 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 Hot dog.
So like
Obviously, obviously, secret to those who are less kind looking to that sort of thing.
It shall never leave my lips, Mr. Carsefney. Oh, Mr. Goldscale.
Thank you.
it
It
would
just left your lips. No.
it would have been insane if you already would have been like, oh, I didn't know you were.
Just immediately cold to you.
Yeah, there was one point where I was like, it would be so funny if Matt was just like, ugh.
Oh, you're
I
one of
believe
the lizards.
team up. I won't be able to make it tomorrow.
You're
I
a
just got
you're a lizard, Litlin. Ew.
Oh,
Alrighty. And with that, I will make my way to the Edelweiss Gardens.
Okay. You make your way up. The sun it's twilight now. And you see Linsa is already up there, bundled up, and standing in front of Nin's grave. You see a lone rose left, sat in front of her headstone.
Gotcha. Yeah, with that, I will just walk up, just say a small prayer, just in remembrance to Nin,
Mm-hmm.
silently. And then just, thank you for coming out. I didn't mean to pull you away from any duties you had to. I don't know if you're involved with what's going on in the church right now, but
I am. I'm part of the team doing, as they put it, recovery for the Hellmouth underneath the school.
unfortunately, that is the most accurate way to put it. And though it was something we were going to have to discover anyway at the end of all of it, I am sorry that that also falls upon you.
Yes. I shan't ask any questions of what transpired there, as I feel it would be better if I do not know what or whom I am scraping from the stone down there.
Probably for the best. It was. To be completely honest with you, it is the most disgusted, terrified, and quite angry I've ever been in my entire life.
I suspect so.
I know. I'll just get to the point. When I first stepped off the boat here, when we talked, at that moment, all I could still feel was some form of resentment. But in truth, all of that was to mask a deep, profound guilt. Not just to you, but to everyone I cared about that I left behind here. Because when we had our last conversation 7 years ago, I frankly thought no one in this small spit of land, way up north, where it's nothing but bitter cold, felt nothing but hatred towards me. I don't know if it's just because I was for all intents and purposes, a hormonal teenager, or if it was because I miss what my home used to be, or if it was just because I missed my father. But I've been a lot of places in the past 7 years, and this past 6 months especially. And I have seen far more horrors of the world to continue to hold on to a grudge between two people who are maybe too young to tackle something as heavy as keeping a secret about who the other person was for their entire life. And I realized, though I revealed to you who I was and opened my heart to you, I never apologized for keeping it a secret. And that was unfair to you, considering we both grew up in a place that is not very kind to those that are not human. I'm not sure what your opinion of stuff like that is still to this day, but I feel I could at least offer an apology for that. And then leaving you behind.
You said you saw Mara a few months ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
How's she doing?
Seems to be doing good. Seemed to be actively studying. I didn't get a chance to talk to her because I would have felt awkward if I didn't know what all she would have known about me.
Not much.
But I also met some of your other old friends before I even ran into her as well, at the Slayers Guild. They just seemed like they hadn't seen an old friend in a long time, so I can at least do the determination that you never told anybody about what had transpired between us.
No, that's... Even being young and stupid like we were, it was our problem, not anyone else's.
Well, in that respect, You certainly did better than me. But to be fair, the only people who I've ever really told you about to them is my adventuring party. And they've never said anything else to anyone else. It's always been between us. And I think after today, I want to leave that previous sentiment behind. And just go forward as friends.
I said some pretty horrible stuff to you then, didn't I?
It wasn't even what you said that hurt the most. It was just the fact that it was said. That's all.
Oh. You know, I'm not very good at saying this. So, I hope you will look to Mara as a way of showing that I've also grown up a bit in the last 7 years. My parents were furious, and she said she wanted to go halfway across the country, study a different god.
So she chose to remain in the clerical side of things.
You remember when you saw her, Alwyn, punk rock professor
Right,
of the
okay,
cleric.
gotcha. I forgot it was a clerical class. I thought it was just another,
Yeah.
like, magic school.
Yeah. Well, he taught the cleric class at the magic school. You remember him introducing her as a cleric of Etia.
Right. Okay, I think in that case, Ivanoth will just say, oh, they definitely wouldn't have liked it if they heard I also prefer Etion. But that
I still
wasn't
don't
even
know
after
about
until
that.
I left. What was that?
No. Yes, they threw a right fit, but she deserved to get out of here if she wanted to.
You deserve that too, you know. You don't have to be stuck here.
I don't think I could leave this place if I tried.
Why not?
I don't know. And she looks down at Nin's headstone. Too many memories, I guess.
I had the privilege to at least speak with her one last time after her passing, thanks to a dear friend of mine. She told me not to blame myself for it. And while it is absolutely hypocritical of me to say so, you shouldn't either. You don't have to stay here for them. I think if anything, she would have wanted you to see the world too. There's so much out there beyond just this.
There's hardly anyone else to keep those idiots in line. Your friend Johann, most of all.
Oh, come on. He's a lot better than we used to be as kids.
Of course he is, but that's not a very high bar to set.
Well, if it's any consolation, I know he cares about those students a lot.
Of course he does. He's one of the only people who does.
But you also don't have to leave immediately. It is a large decision. It's not an easy one. It took me a good day or two to really figure out if that's what I wanted. That's all I could feel screaming in my head. But it was at least nice to come home once in a while and really set a lot of things in perspective I didn't think of for the longest time.
A few years ago, church asked me to enlist. Go fight the good fight in the name of Byra. Maybe those two had more of an effect on me than I thought. But when they asked, I just thought about all of those kids whose parents didn't come home. Made me think of Mara. What she would do if I left her all alone. Now she's big enough to go exploring the world on her own.
Very true. I think you made the right decision, though. And even if you don't want to leave here, you could always take a quick trip. She's still got quite a few years of study, I imagine. I think she would love to see you again.
I've heard it's quite warm in Sierra sometimes.
I've been there. Quite nice.
Suppose Yule is fast approaching. Maybe I'll go and see her then.
I think that'd be good. I think it would help both of you a lot. Lord knows I wish I could do the same with my father. Even in all these years I've left, still haven't been able to find him in person. Only messages.
When you do find him, Miss Cassandra told me if I ever saw him, and you, not to bother to come back.
Well, it's a bit too late for me on that front. I've already had a much necessary conversation I think I needed with Mother as well.
Well, given that you're able to chuckle about it, I suspect her words weren't quite as harsh to you as they were to me when describing you.
Well, vocally they were, but me, only because of this most recent investigation, I know how to read a little bit of the mind. And thankfully, her true feelings can't escape what she thinks. No matter how harsh her words were. Now, as for Father, I didn't want to ask because that's a lot more of a sore subject.
Yes, and I suspect in some cruel twist of fate, you came at the right time to be spared her righteous indignation toward you. Her memory has been slipping.
I know.
Seems you managed to catch her on a day where she had forgotten some of the verbose words she called you after
I can
you
only
left.
imagine.
Yes, she has given me quite the earful many a time. If you want to hear all the profanities, I suggest you ask Johann.
Maybe for another time. She was always
He's-
kind to all of you, at least, wasn't she?
Yes,
Okay,
although
good.
Johann has taken a mug or a candlestick to the head couple of times in...
Well,
that-
who among us hasn't? to Johann.
Oh. Well, he took them for you, so be sure to take them.
Alright, I guess he can smack me above the head with a mug tomorrow.
But, you're going to visit more often.
Thanks to Mr. Urius, I have learned that teleportation circle is quite a handy trick. And given that I can do it twice per day, I can at least on my off days come in and come out as I please. So I plan to do so a lot more. So, if you do stick around here for a while, I can let you know when I arrive if you wish to talk. Or
Don't
if
get ahead of
you...
yourself, big man.
Now, only certain people can call me that name.
You bear the right to call me the big man. Well, her condition is up in the air where she's at now. In the middle stages, so as far as anyone knows, she could have 15, 20 years left. She could have one. So, just in no matter what history you or I or you or she may have, I don't want you to end that relationship with regrets.
I don't plan to. If anything, my visits here will be to ensure that, I can do anything I can for her. Skilled as I am in magic, I am not good at reversing health effects. But perhaps just seeing me more often and more regularly, if anything, will help the pain.
You're lucky. Depending on the day, depending where she's at. Could be for the worse, at least for the time. Just, I don't know, make the most of it.
I plan to.
And despite what I told you, the last time we spoke prior to last week, should I have to, or Johann have to, tell your mother that you have died, then I will be sure to come out here and use a healthy casting of Speak with Dead. I will be sure to give you a piece of my mind, and I will be certain to not ask a third question.
Now you best be careful with that Speak with Dead spell. We've had too many interactions where we simply said the word sup, and one of those questions are wasted. But
Oh, I don't think you'll be getting a chance to speak.
if it turns out that point and you have to see me like that, I certainly hope not. But if, now that you mention it, if that possibility were to happen to me, if you would prefer Johann do it, that is fine. But the moment that happens, you send a sending to my father first. If anyone is going to tell her, it will have to be him.
You're really dead set on your parents hating each other, aren't you?
No. I want them to make amends. But if I am not able to by the time my life may be taken away from me, then that falls on him and him alone. I will not put my friends through that. That is not something any of you should have to tell her.
Oh.
But I don't plan on dying anytime soon. I'm nothing if not a pure survivor of situations like this.
Really? Check underneath your seat.
It's a bomb.
Gun.
You know, I had a lot of friends tell me the same thing a few years ago. If you look closer, you can find them here.
Due to this past year alone, I share that sentiment. A lot of their gravestones are in Lind or far, far to the south. But we live for them now. It's hard, and it does not get easier. But they have not gone away, and they are always with us.
God, you're starting to sound like a cleric now.
Well, I am my mother's son. And as I've been called many times this past trip, I'm a bit too much of a bleeding heart.
Yes, you are.
But I'm not going to change that for anyone. I know who my enemies are, and I know those who I would give my life to protect. And that will never change.
least you finally found your conviction.
Took a while. But I'm glad I found a lot of it here as well.
Silver linings, I suppose. Sure. Take a little bow to Nin's grave. I can't rightly feel my toes anymore, so...
It's a little bit cold. Alright. We've taken too much of your time. Last thing. I am inviting those over in this town that I do still care about. Over to the bar tomorrow at 5. Just for a farewell send-off. As though I plan on visiting regularly, I will not be able to be here for an extended period amount of time for another extended period amount of time. And if you wish to, you are more than welcome to come.
I see. Well, I'm not indisposed with work. I suppose I could make it.
Even if it's just for a minute if you are able. Either way, I shall see you tomorrow.
Yes. And
Have a good night, Lenza.
you walk away. She stays a little longer. And,
I think
yeah.
last thing I do before I walk away, I will pluck one of my scales and just place it at Nin's grave next to the rose.
That's so weird.
I clean it off before I do that.
Just that you're able to do that is so weird.
I have scales that most of the world is not going to see. And I've only able to fully accept myself recently, so... I guess it's more so a token to those I never got to tell it to. And from there, I will head back. And along the way, I will send a sending to Yuria and just inform her tomorrow having a meeting at the bar with some friends. You are more than invited to come and visit, as it will be a farewell gift or a farewell party. Would love to see you there if you are able to make it.
Sounds lovely. Depending on how everything with the town goes tomorrow, I may be able to stop by for a short while. But I can't make any promises.
Even if it's just for a minute. If you are able to. If not, I plan on visiting. So I will give a proper farewell if you are not able to. Alrighty. And then from there, outside of waiting for tomorrow, another thing I can do later. Or actually, yeah, I think at this point I would probably just head back to the ship and start getting rest and preparing for tomorrow.
Okay. Right.
What do I come back to, gang?
So there's like 5 dead bodies.
Yeah,
they're all
Amy's
alive.
dead.
Ah, god damn it.
I put
Amy's
rocks
dead.
in every single one of them.
As a heads up, we did
Swallowed
make like
several rocks.
there is like a murder scene we like stretched up, so like there's just like body like markings here and there. That is
Got
just
red food
like
day.
yeah, red food dye. There's like a ball of snow that's red in it, and if you like brush the snow, it's just a rock. It's just a rock with a little bit of
Guys-
snow around it.
Guys, what did I say about no rocks in the snowballs? Wake up!
Get him!
We can't wake up.
Yeah,
We're dead. Oh,
Yeah,
Ivanov, you get
just
pelted with a flurry
yeah.
of
First of all, shield.
All right, let's all roll.
that's not gonna save you.
23 AC. Come on, bring it.
Emmy is actually taking damage, so she is like everybody else was faking. Emmy is genuinely on the ground, like it's
That's okay, Emmy.
God.
You get rest.
Listen, I
Well,
just say, guys, I put the pebble in one of these random snowballs. Let's all just have one in our hand and let me speak the magic word and see who has the 1 ton.
No! That's a
No, that's
terrible
Aries
idea!
made me
No fun.
Aries made me eat a bunch of snowballs, so I'm just laying down for a little bit. Calm down.
I'm guessing we're not
No,
proficient in snowballs. They're still improvised.
They're improvised weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Unless
assuming I
Kelp will
just
make
You
had
them
my
gotta
in
guy.
the
get
shape of
a
a
nat 20 to hit me, Adam.
No. No, I actually need a 19.
Oh, well, yeah, you need a 19. You need a 1 in 10 chance.
if we were to
I got
mold
17.
this, if we were to mold the snowballs into the shape of a javelin, because Drac is proficient with a javelin.
Please tell me if Ares got to hit me.
After the first attack, I've got something.
Let's see.
I like to imagine that Moss is just standing up, flopping down, and doing snow angels all over different parts of the boat and walking, flopping, doing another one.
Moss was definitely on the duty of making all the body the body outlines.
Ares does not hit you.
Damn.
Yeah.
Moss wasn't on anybody's side in the fight. They were
Oh.
neutral, like Switzerland.
Oh, come on. I'm standing amongst a grip of warriors and none of you are able to get past my shield.
Fine. If I can't hit you with a snowball and I'm gonna go over to grapple him, I'm gonna hit the snow with you.
Bring it!
Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an acrobatics. Okay,
Aries,
say
get it,
17.
baby.
27.
Yeah. Alright, bring it on, you big...
You
Just
do
right
the
into a
fucking-
big pile.
see?
You
This means war!
you do the shit that Hulk does to Loki. Like he doesn't even say anything, and you're just like,
How dare you! Perfect.
I love it.
Emmy's like, all right. All the snow in my esophagus has melted. I'm
I
back
would
in
hope.
fight. Let me get
Ares
up.
immediately fills your esophagus with snow again. No.
Here, I can help too. Rage.
Stop choking at me.
Oh wait, yeah, that's not snow.
Goes over to you two grappled on the ground.
Save
Just-
me!
Casually walks over, leans her head down next to you, Ivanov, and whispers in your ear, "No." And puts puts 2 fistfuls of snow in each of your faces.
Oh!
I want to try to.
It melts
stealthily
immediately on
crawl.
track.
I
And,
rage. I rage.
and Ivanov, as she does this, you hear her just giggle a bit in your ear, and then you feel some cold lips peck your cheek.
Woo! Cold.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I get a little bit too physical when I wrestle.
Like I'm still clearing the snow from
Oh
my
God.
eyes, and I'm
I
like,
just thought of Drac doing that, and all I could think of was Metal Gear Solid 4.
Wait, what?
Whenever fucking Liquid just takes Snake and just go in the middle
Oh,
of the
yeah.
fight.
splendid, brother.
Hear me out though. That would throw someone off their game so fucking hard. It's genius.
Yes.
Genuinely?
I'm going to implore Nick. Nick, I need you to serve as a distraction. I need you to do something for me.
Okay.
You see the big golden dragon lady?
Kill her.
No, don't kill her. I need you to ask her to make you a giant snowball. Ask her to make you a snowball. Very big. Go do that
Okay.
for me. And as she's going to talk to Ares, the front side, I'm trying to army crawl to Ares from the back.
Okay.
I'm trying to flank her. But Nyx doesn't know what flanking is.
Nyx goes over to Ares, who is still on the ground. And you see her and whisper something, and then say, "All right," and she will go over and start rolling up a very big snowball for
I'm
Nyx.
army crawling. I need you to explain what type of pants, if any, like what does Ares's pants situation look like? Does she wear pants or is she in like a toga garment?
No, she
I know exactly what you're trying to do.
Mhm.
You don't know.
And I thought
You
for
don't know.
sure that was what Ares was gonna do to me.
I'm
She's gonna
attempting to put a
shove
snowball in the back.
on my shirt.
Yeah, I'm attempting to put a snowball in the back of Ares's pants.
she has pants.
Yeah.
Like an ice cube going down your spine, just.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And if I die, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, Emmy was killed by the party's dog.
Yeah,
My dog ate my cleric. What do I do?
our dog ate cleric.
Her dog ate the child.
Do you need me to roll stealth?
Yeah.
It's splendid.
It's so good. I fucking love that so much.
What did you send it in general?
Yeah, I sent it in Matt's.
Mhm.
Snake.
Snake. Oh god.
It's so
I don't remember
fucking
that
funny.
scene.
I like how it's
Yeah.
when you're losing the joking thing that he does.
You
Mhm.
have to
If you don't do anything.
you have to intentionally lose the button prompt.
Snake.
Mm-hmm.
I don't I don't like that.
It'd be a funnier
How
voice
dare
line.
you.
It'd be a funnier voice line if it was take this.
Get a load of this.
That's a
You're
Nat 20.
pretty good.
No, it's a 17
Oh,
plus
nice,
2.
nice.
Plus
hard to
2.
see.
That's a 19. That's a 19. You gotta remember,
Nice.
and he's a white moth, so
Wait,
maybe like the
hold
only thing
on,
that's sticking
hold
up
on.
is her antenna.
What's Ares' armor's class?
17.
Fuck, I can't help her. Emmy meets it still.
You bitch!
I can't help her.
You
I would have
bitch.
helped.
I
would've-
literally can't. She'd still succeed.
I can give her another AC if you want.
As a reaction?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
No.
Let's do it. No, me and Kel4 bolt. I'm gonna bump her AC up by 2.
I'll bump her AC up by 1.
Oh my god.
Emmy's like at the band of her pants, just snowball with rocks in hand.
How dare you? Rocks.
Can I give her flanking?
I believe Nyx is giving her
Nick's already
flanking.
gave her
Yeah, Nick.
flanking.
Oh yeah, never mind. That's my bad.
It's
Jack
crazy
is
that
helping
Drax and
Emmy.
Nyx
I'm
are the
helping
only
Kel
one.
for.
They're the only one with my best interests at heart. But that's okay. I know who the real ones are.
So Ares does not notice you.
You missed.
You can go again.
It does not notice you approaching.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm like at her waistband, and I guess it would be a sleight of hand or something to get it. Is it
I
a
would say
sleight of
sleight of
hand? Or,
hand. Yeah.
oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah, because it's not stealth again. Oh my gosh, my dex! I didn't realize I had. I didn't realize that was also dex. Amy actually has +2 on that, which
Hell
you
yeah.
wouldn't think. You wouldn't think. I got a 15 that time.
Okay.
Stay in there.
Emmy,
Get the snow on your pants.
you are able to deposit the snow into Ares' pants. Now, I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
I told you it was a bad idea.
You told me none of that. You said nothing to me.
My
You got-
shielding her was telling you it was a bad idea.
Hold on. I
Dig
have
deep,
something.
baby!
What comes next
Have a
is
reaction.
on you, kid.
I have a reaction. It's okay. I have a thing that can turn me into a ball of smoke. Okay.
I can get away from this.
Thanks, I do. I'm gonna use that item that turns me into a wisp.
Okay.
Damn, I forgot all about that.
Yeah. Farewell, my friends.
Nyx, she's the sacrifice. Take her, not me.
Oh, no. Nyx
Just-
doesn't know what flanking is.
She was a pawn. I'm sorry.
You see Ares go to grab you as you turn into fog. Now, I'll ask for a dexterity saving throw, I guess.
Would I be at advantage because I'm fog? I'm fog.
I guess you would get Will the Wisp stat block, wouldn't you?
I don't remember exactly what that spell does.
It
that
turns
item.
you into a like shadow wisp, and you
Mhm.
move with your same abilities.
Yeah, I think it's like similar to Kelfor becoming like water. Um so yeah, I would say dexterity saving throw.
I hate to say it, guys, but I got a 7. I got a what?
You got what?
7.
I got a 7.
Oh no.
Ares grabs my fog throat.
So with Ares roll, you guys see all of this transpire. Emmy turns to fog. And Ares just like and then you watch
I get struck by
Ares go,
lightning.
and then put her face right in the middle of the Emmy fog and
Oh
with a natural 20 inhale Emmy.
I
no!
bet
Blow
you're
her out like a
wondering how
vape cloud.
I ended up like this.
And
It
how
all
long does
started
that
with a
last?
snowball fight.
How long does it last?
How long does the
I think
wisp
it's a
thing
minute,
last? It
if I remember right. It's a
lasts.
minute.
It's either
Oh
1
my
minute or
God.
10 minutes. Let me pull it back
Yeah,
up.
it's one of those. I don't remember what time it is.
It's just 6 seconds. Here he goes.
Well, that's why I said vapor
It's just-
out.
It's just a moment of Drac just. Oh.
So Ares inhales you. Emmy, your vision travels down into Ares' lungs, and the rest of you see Ares walk over to the side of the boat and exhale.
No!
As the Emmy cloud is blown out, reforms into a person, and falls down into water.
Everybody.
Bravo.
Where-
From
and
the
Nick-
snow where I've just been
Yeah,
looking.
and Nick is amazed. Just like,
It's just like,
you saw a murder. Emmy sends a
like
message to Emmy sends a message to the group, and she's like, little does she know, and you see Emmy like dolphin shooting back towards the boat. Little does she know, I'm so good in water. I'm so good. I'm so good in water.
I'm in my natural environment.
I'm in my natural habitat.
that whole
It's gone.
interaction was the equivalent of the first time you tell like a baby or a toddler, "Oops, got your nose," and they're just like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, that's really the entirety of Nyx's existence outside the dome. Has been that.
Ares went, got your friend.
Got your friend.
Emmy comes back on the boat, soaking wet.
Emmy, as you try to climb up the boat, as you reach the top, Ares will just put her foot on your face and kick you back down.
Eventually.
No, the face kicking is unnecessary. You could have just pushed her like a
Virus.
basketball.
Nah, that's pretty funny.
Byra sends its mightiest of gestures to the awfulest of duels. She's just gonna keep climbing up.
After all, if you're gonna kick someone, I'm on the floor.
Yeah, but maybe kick on me, pretty lady. Kick on me.
Oh my
Stand on
god.
me. Stand on me. Maybe my throat. Maybe my crotch. Who knows? Whatever you have time for, me lady.
I'm gonna
If your
pass out
stance
from
is wide
laughing.
enough, you can do. If your stance is wide enough, you can do both. Throat and crotch.
I need y'all to know I've been laughing a lot today. I've almost made myself pass out 6 times now.
God.
Whew.
Marshall, I love you so bad, but there's not a brain in your head. It's just goo.
Wow.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
so
the
continues for a while.
the worst thing Emmy could do would be like, well, if I can't get on a boat the legal way, and she decomposes a hole in the bottom of the boat and crawls in. Gilmore's like, no.
I'm like,
I'm the repairman, god damn it!
Amy's gonna just try to climb up the other side of the boat.
You
You know what? It was fun while it lasted, guys.
God damn it.
It was a nice vessel, Kelfor. I'm sorry.
It's covered
Yeah.
in glitter and it has a hole in it now. Sorry for your luck.
Sorry.
you know, it was a lot better when I bought it. That's a lie. I stole it.
Yeah. Well, today's been great. Emmy's
You
back
know
on the bloody nose, 2 black eyes.
Yeah.
After
And we got a party to go to tomorrow, so y'all be ready.
Oh shit! All right.
All right.
Is it a fancy dress party?
No. It's between all the
Aw.
cool people we've met.
Next, we're
fuck
going
yeah.
to a party.
Uh, should we?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea for them to see.
I would.
Look, Emmy and Nix can have our own party.
Well, I know Nix wants to stay here for another night, but we don't know what time Jairus is coming in. So, we can always have a farewell party for Nix as well
That works.
at the casino.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
true.
Nix has to have her birthday party, right, Nix?
Yeah.
I gotta teach you what cookie cake is.
Oh boy.
It's slightly disappointing, but in the grand scheme
I'm
of
gonna
things,
teach
it's really
you the
fun.
early
Oh.
disappointments of life.
Cookie cake bad. Cookie cake bad.
Yo, they're fine. Like, I love cookie cake.
Mm. Thin. I
Chocolate
can
chip cookie.
The only
So
issue I
fun.
have with cookie cake is it tastes a little bit of waxy for some reason, and I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. It's all those
Well,
preservatives.
Well, yeah, it's because they come in with
Come.
parchment
Shut
paper
up.
and wax paper. They're just stacked on top of each other.
Mhm.
Somebody who has had to decorate cookie cakes,
Mm.
it's just why of all the things, ice cream cake I can be okay with because it's a novelty. Like you're not eating it because you're like, oh, this is the most delicious cake. It's a novelty. Cookie cake. But yeah.
I'm also not gonna lie, the best cake I've ever had that's like a store-bought cake other than homemade, because homemade cakes are just better, is like
Yes.
the Publix cake that we had at work for a little bit. That one slapped.
That's pretty good.
I would argue that the best cakes in the world are. I have the Betty Crocker bacon fill pan,
Oh yeah.
and sometimes when I'm just recently, I've been experiencing a lot of bad feelings of poor self worth, and I just cycle, and so I'll just get up go and get a box of cake mix and either get pudding or scoop a thing of ice cream into it, and I'm just like, oh,
Orf.
yeah, exactly. So, but I agree with you about homemade cake. Absolutely.
Yeah, homemade cake
Yeah.
always slaps. But yeah, what were we? Sorry,
Yeah,
back on
we
subject.
need to get to wrap up.
Yeah.
I gotta make her a cookie cake in the shape of a rat.
That'd
be
So you guys spend a bit more time together. Eventually, you wind down, have dinner, and head off to sleep. Um, Emmy, as you're going to bed, same place you slept last night on your little makeshift pillow fort with Nyx.
Yep.
She's all huddled up with you, and she going to sleep, and then Emmy,
Hey,
I will say Emmy does a very bad startle response when she's woken up.
he's like, yeah, what's up?
did you talk to Father today? You smell like him.
It's really, I smell like him.
Mhm.
That's really no, I didn't. I didn't talk to him at all. I'm sorry.
It's okay. And she'll just huddle up, nose close to you, uh, and soon after pass out from a long
Sleep like
day
little
of
kids.
playing.
You know how kids fucking sleep where their like body is contorted, mouth
Yeah.
open, just like you don't understand how they're comfortable. Their neck is like,
You mean how I normally sleep?
Yeah, in
I,
the morning between the two of you, it looks like a crime scene.
yeah. There's glitter, there's Play-Doh, opened and all mixed together. It's real bad. It's real bad in here.
But yeah, you guys all go to sleep for uh, the morning tomorrow, presumably your last day in Arteria.
It will be.
Yeah. Uh, this post Arteria is longer than I thought.
I thought it was honestly going to be a little shorter, but
That happens.
yeah. No worries.
If there's one thing I've learned from doing 4 seasons of this show, everything is always longer than I think it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
I remember being like, season 3 will surely be like about as long as season 1, like 10 episodes maybe. It was the same length as season 2.
I think that's the safe bet for most of the stuff that we've run. Like, Woodrum Must Die. Yeah, it's
remember
totally
when-
just gonna be a
Remember when
one
that was supposed
shot.
to be one session?
And we made a level 21
Five.
session.
I will say it got a lot faster as we went on, but
It did.
still.
I think it's because we stopped trying to survive very hard and we were like,
Yeah.
let's go fucking ham.
Well, not
Two
the
and a-
level
two
20.
and a
because it's
half
so
of
hard
them
to
we
kill.
very intentionally sped up because most of our characters were fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For
Uh,
sure.
But yeah, we'll pick up there next week. Don't know how much Arteria is left. So there's a decent chance we'll arrive at Shinwo tomorrow or next week.
Yeah. Genuinely,
All right.
Genuinely, next session should not take that long.
Yeah.
I
Nah.
honestly didn't expect the setup for the party to take as long as I thought it would.
Well, it was less to set up for the party and more just
Stuff
getting
I need,
closure
yeah.
with people and talking to people and
Yeah,
stuff.
Getting closure and also snowball fight, which by the fucking way,
that was sick.
let's fucking go.
Emmy said she wanted
Also-
to play, so
I'll say this before we wrap, because there's a chance I'll forget before the season wrap up.
The snowball fight leveled us up.
Yeah.
cool.
The so with Malaire's body,
Oh boy.
um uh had Emmy not effectively destroyed it, then tonight, like where we just wrapped, Nyx would have found it. And presumably Emmy would have found her in the middle of eating his body.
Well,
That's
thank
okay.
God we didn't make her go through that.
Because Dad can't move anymore, so she's just gonna take him with her.
I don't know why. That's probably one of the
Look.
more jarring things of this arc
The
for me.
Fate and our character decisions decided there's only two routes to this whole thing. One child has to go through trauma. Take your pick.
Why not all three?
No, I'm saying one of two children has to take the trauma on this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Emmy will ask for
Yeah.
Byra's forgiveness after the fancy dress party. It's okay.
It's not a
Very-
fancy
Very,
dress party.
very fitting scene, though, what did happen to Malaire's body.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is gonna be like, so we gotta go deal with Malaire's body, and Emmy's gonna be like, no, what? Wouldn't no, no.
It's been dealt with.
Oh, it's gone.
I will say, Ivanoth had a good idea of what happened as soon as he left. I'm like, I know what she's gonna do, and I'm just gonna let her have at it, because I'd probably do the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
And hey, maybe you guys will someday figure out what the deal is with Malaire's soul.
Maybe. Hopefully he's
I
burning in
ate
hell.
Some could say.
Good night, everybody.